What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Welcome on into the stream. This is Catfish. It is Friday, May 2nd. How are you guys doing? How is your Friday going? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday. Welcome on into the stream. Whether you're watching this live or you're watching the VOD, either way, I love you. My name's Catfish. We're streaming. What are we streaming? Game of the Year. That's what we're doing. What does Game of the Year mean anyways? I mean, who votes on that? And what do they get? It's like, I don't know, is it like Jeff Keighley? He came up with the Game of the Year awards and all that, and then all of a sudden it's such a big deal. You know, like one dude came up with it. I don't know. My opinion is Game of the Year doesn't really mean a lot. Just my opinion. But who knows? This game will probably win. It is, if you haven't seen the story yet, it is a very unique story. For a video game especially. Pretty in-depth, pretty deep, and it's got a lot going on. So, without further ado, what I would like to do is I would like to jump into some Expedition 33. What's up, LG? What's going on, Timmy? How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Let's get on into some Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Here we go. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Howdy, howdy. Good swamp-assy evening. You got you sweating tonight? You got some sweating going on there, Timmy? Good swamp-assy tonight. We have been playing this game for 45 hours. 45 hours. So this is a beefy game. This is a very beefy game. And there is a lot more we could do. It's a lot more we could do here. 77 degrees, winds blowing northwest at 8 miles an hour. Currently humidity is 42. Ooh, 77 degrees with 42 humidity. It's cooling down now. I was gonna say, like, 77 doesn't sound too bad. 72 is like considered room temperature here. That's Fahrenheit, not Celsius. But damn, I don't know, man. 42 degrees humidity. That's crazy. Okay. All right, so we did find something yesterday. I don't know if I streamed it, but we found something called the Endless Tower. Now, in the Endless Tower, you can literally fight enemies over and over and over again and level up that way. And here's some of the Endless Tower, how far I've gotten. But I run into a brick wall at stage 5, so can't really go any further from there. You do get XP from that. You fight some bosses, so you get a lot of it from there. I'm now up to level 67 with my characters. Let's see. I saw something yesterday that made me curious. I want to know where to find this. Where is this at? Okay. Okay. All right. I would like to go there. There is something that I saw yesterday. I was like, how did they get there? No farming grind? What do you mean farming grind? I was checking out the tower. This wasn't about grinding, and it wasn't about farming. It was about how far can I go? Testing the skills. I don't know about grinding and farming. So this is the Endless Tower. Whee! There's a lot of areas here where it's kind of like a brick wall, and they say, no, you are not leveled up enough to do this. There's a lot of like the areas here, like, so this is where the Dark Tower is. This is where the Dark Tower is here. This is why it says endless towers, because it keeps going up and up, does not stop. What is over here? Did we go here yet? Let me see. So we're gonna roam around and find stuff. Crimson Forest. I don't know if I've been here yet. I don't think I have. But welcome on in, LG. Welcome on in, Timmy. Don't think we've been to the Crimson Forest yet. So let's go. Oh, did you guys see the only up section yesterday? Where you had to keep climbing. They have an only up in this game. It's like a game within a game. And you win a bikini at the end. No, oh no, was it bikini? You win something at the end. I don't know if it was a bikini though. It might have been his bikini. Yeah, we got that. You saw that yesterday? Rigthan path was shorter. What's Rigthan? What are you looking at? Poke you in the nose. Alright, let's go. I have no idea where I'm going. I gotta remember where the entrance is, so that way when I get back there, I'll be like, oh, I've already been here. A lot of hidden areas in this game. Anything else in here? Whee! Right hand, sweaty fingers. Alright, let's keep going down. What path was shorter? A lot of people watching this. Oh, you mean on Twitch? I'm like, not in here. Nobody. You two guys and me, and that's about it. Yeah, on Twitch, yeah, there's about 60,000 people watching this game. I'm telling you guys, you haven't been listening. This is going to be Game of the Year. So I was talking with somebody yesterday. They came in and they said that this was like 30 or 40 devs worked on this game. And they worked on this for 7 years. So this is a very big, beefy game. I don't know if they're considered to be like a bigger studio though. I doubt it. Oblivion a second, yeah. Flooding Twitch. Well, I mean, have you guys been watching any of the gameplay? Have you been watching any of the story? Do you now know why everybody's watching? This shit is freaking awesome, man. It is an incredible game. I mean, I can't remember a story that's had me this enthusiastic and this, like, wondering what happens next since Ghost of Tsushima. It's been a long time since I've seen a story that's been this amazing. Not just the story though, the combat, the attention to detail, the hidden levels, the secrets, all kinds of stuff, man.
Good stuff.
All kinds of stuff in this game are insanely good. It's even got platforming sections. Up or down, up or down, up or down. Let's go down.
Nice.
Alright, that goes, it looks like, to a fight over there. Let's see, where does this go? you? Okay, what does lifting that sword do? I noticed everything got a little darker. Which way do we go? Oh, this way. You're not a fan of Final Fantasy likes? You love that game? I honestly, to be honest with you, Timmy, I do not like, well, until this game, I did not like turn-based games, like, at all. And I was like, and I stayed away from them. When I first started playing this, I had no idea it was a turn-based game. I just started playing it, and from the very second I started playing it, it had me hooked. You know, I was like, man. I was like, the way it looks, just the story so far. You know, and when you go in the beginning and you go through like the tutorial and all that stuff, it's not like a really turn-based at that point, so I didn't really know. I'm like, okay, well, this is going to be like an Elden Ring type combat kind of game. And I was like, cool. And then we get to the first fight, and I'm like, oh, it's turn-based. And then they started talking about parrying and dodging and perfect dodging, and I was like, wow. I'm like, I've never seen that in a turn-based game before. And I'm like, that's like Sekiro style. That's like Liza P. And the tightness of the window is almost even tighter in both of those games for the parry window. So you have a very short amount of time when you can hit the button. And it makes the game a lot harder. It definitely makes the game harder. But whatever we did just now, activating that sword, brought these guys out because they weren't here before. So let's see what they're about. Which game do you like? Final Fantasy has like 16 games, doesn't it? What does Final Fantasy 1 look like? Isn't that old as shit? I feel like Mael needs more health. Seems to be over 4,000 health. Let's see, are you guys weak to fire?
I'm ready.
I don't think he's weak to fire.
Ready to strike.
Let's go. Let's see if they're weak to light damage here. Yes, they are. Alright, their weakness is light damage. Pixel art. Pixel art for Final Fantasy 1. Is that what it looks like? Yeah, I've only seen like the remake of Final Fantasy. I've never seen like the old school games. I did see like a Pokemon game that was like turn-based. I was like, oh, that looks like shit. Like, I don't want to play that. Alright, so light damage is their weakness. All I can do is Ice Lance. Oh, dark damage also? Dark and light are both their weaknesses? Okay.
Let's dance.
Ow. Parried all 3 times, didn't even get it once.
Ready to go.
Stuff.
Ah. What on earth? So, the delays in this game, they're designed to throw you off. And whoever did that, out of all these dev teams, out of all the people that made this game, the asshole that came up with the delay on every attack, fuck him. Fuck him. That's some bullshit, man. Those stupid delays are annoying, enraging. They're very, it's like, you have a short window, right? You have a short window to hit the parry button. And what they like to do is they like to throw your timing off. So you're like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And what they do is 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's like, man, and in that time you have to memorize. Okay, I gotta hit the button now, and then now, and then now, and it's like, man, and what it turns out to be realistically is a game of memorization. It's like a game of memorization. You have to memorize every single enemy, and here's what they do. Even for some of these buffed up enemies, so you'll see another guy like this later as maybe like a mini boss or a boss, he'll like speed up his attacks or he'll slow down certain attacks. And it's like, you think you have the timing down for this main guy, this guy you fight normally, but then you fight a different version of him and then everything changes. And it's like you have a totally different moveset and totally different timing that you have to memorize. Asshole devs do that. Good.
Let's carve a path.
But when it comes to memorization, I'm not very good. I'm not very good at memorizing. Everybody's already got powerful, so let's do Lightbringer again. Nice 43,000 damage right there. Ooh, I want to do Sword Ballet. Let's check out Sword Ballet. I haven't seen it yet. It's a new attack that I just put on her. I just unlocked it, so let's see what Sword Ballet does.
This will hurt.
Boom, baby. 71,000 damage. Woo! Jeez! 71,000 damage, man. She'd be cranking out. She's cranking out the damage now.
Marked.
Let's see. Just do regular attack here. Get rid of that guy.
Ready to carry.
Alright, let's see the timings here. See, that attack is different than the other one.
Let the
He swings that one faster for the first attack. Man. Alright, let's revitalize. Oh, so I'm burning right now? Okay. I was like, what is killing me? What is her... Tree of Life, heals status effects, and cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. So we can cleanse the burning off everybody, or we could take a look at Tremor and see what kind of damage we can do with that. Ah. Well, it was over 16,000 damage. I don't know how much it was. Perilous Parry. +1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Why would you want to do that? Yeah. So it's upgrading our Pictos. Okay. So I came in through that way. Turned on the sword, so let's go this way. Kind of feel like there's something behind here. Woo. I knew it. I knew you were hiding from me. Okay. Hold on a minute. So we activated one sword. Ooh. You guys down for a little dip? You guys down for a little skinny dip? This is the main reason why I want this to be nominated for Game of the Year. This reason right here. Are you guys seeing this? You guys like jiggle physics in video games? I like me some jiggle physics in video games. We're just we're getting ready to go for a little dip in the spa, and this game is awesome. All right, so we activated one sword. This is the sword we activated, right? Get laid. Is there another one of these somewhere then? There's got to be more than one, right? Maybe they don't pop up until I find it. Speaking of popping up, I can go that way. Yeah, I think that's the only way I can go. I can go this way? Kind of looks like you can. Maybe not. It's getting dark outside. I gotta fight you guys all day long. Woo! He was coming. He was coming. He wanted to fight. Alright, here's another one of those swords. Alright, now that turned it even darker. Whoa. I can barely see. You're getting coffee? Okay. I can barely see now. What the heck, man? So what happens when we turn on the third one? How dark is that going to be? Let's see. He's weak to light and dark. We don't have any of those attacks. So let's switch over to... He's not burning yet, so let's get him burning.
Let's spill some ink.
Now, I can't do anything else. I'm gonna switch over to Virtuous Stance, but can't do it yet. Light Holder. Hey! Lisa, how's it going? How are you doing? Happy Friday. Welcome on in. Yeah! Chicken dance! So, if you haven't been watching Twitch lately, this game is flooding. It's flooding everywhere. And there's a main reason why is because this is going to be at least nominated for Game of the Year. This game is... You've seen it? Yeah. Yeah, this game is insanely good. So right now we're in the in-game stuff, and we're going around. We're looking for areas that we can go to that are not going to completely kill us in one hit. So there's a lot of in-game bosses and areas where you're basically not supposed to be there too soon. And the game lets you know that. They're like, no, you're not supposed to be here. Let's see. Let's do another light holder. This game is incredibly good. This is like one of the few games that I've seen in a while that has me like hooked to the story too. Looks like they just kill you. Yeah, there's some bosses and some areas in the end game where it's like you should not be here, and they hit you in one hit and you're just dead. Okay, so where was I? Is that coming from this way? Yeah, I think I hooked onto there. Okay. Now, is this, this is going back where we came, right? Yeah, we already did these jumps. Alright, so let's find a different place we need to go to here. Oh, no way. Does it want me to climb up that chain? There's no way. I can't do that. I did climb up there. Did I go over here yet? Doesn't look like I went over there yet. Oh, they won't let me jump. They stopped me from jumping. Yeah, it's pretty dark right now. It's getting darker. I think that's the theme of this level, is to get darker and darker. Is this a different enemy now? Alright, so he's not weak to... Is he weak to fire? Let me see. Let's try light holder on this guy. Yeah, he's weak to that too. So how have you been, Nisa? How's everything going? How is life? How is your weekend so far? Let's power everybody up. Looks like ice didn't do too much damage to him there. He only has 2 stains. We need to gather some more AP, so let's just do a basic attack. Nullified. Okay, so he nullifies dark damage, okay.
Ready to go. Ready to go. It's better.
Here we go. Out of here.
Ready to parry. Okay. Good.
That delay. That delay where he swings his sword, makes it look like he's gonna hit the ground, and then he swings it back around again, like to throw you off. Ah. God, I hate it when they do that. Alright, we're gonna do Endbringer on this guy. Let's bring out everything. Here we go.
End of the line. Let's carve
Alright, so
a path.
I don't know how much damage that did, but he definitely died within a couple of hits. Alright, let's do Light Holder. And we're gonna go Sword Ballet to end it with a bang. We already hit him in 1 hit. I wanted to see the rest of it. I got a feeling Sword Ballet is going to be one of our best moves. If it does over 70,000 damage, that's crazy. Alright, those of you guys that are not subscribed, just letting you know there is going to be an ad starting soon. Nisa, I don't know if you're still here. Okay, so how do we get over to there? I gotta probably jump down here, right? Okay, yeah, I didn't go this way. Alright, so there's a ladder that goes up over there. It's probably gonna be our way out. How do I get up there? I don't see any grappling points. I see the sword. So maybe we have to go this way. And then we gotta work our way down over to that side somehow. We grappled up here. Did we go up here yet? We've already been in here, right? Yeah, we grabbed the alumina that was in here, chroma. Grab the chroma there already. Can I go... I need to go that way. How do I go that way? Can't just fall down, right? It's hard for me to see stuff now. Okay, do we go across here? So I see that shortcut right there. But how do we get on this side? I don't see how to get over in this area. I see up there. We go around that way, maybe? Okay, I see a grappling point up there. But we already went that way, right? Let's find out. God dang it. How do I get over to that area? Did we rest here already? Crimson Perch? I don't remember. So how do I get across here? Kind of looks like you can jump across from over this way. But I don't see a way to do that. Fine. I want to search around, but you're not letting me. Let's see. Burn him?
Finesse and grace.
Your existence ends now. Ready to strike.
Let's power everybody up here. Pretty much can only do light ice stance right now. Did give us another stain. Let's go basic attack. Coffee is hot. Cheers.
Ready to strike.
All right, cheers, man. I'll drink to that. We have our bikini-clad team. That's all fighting in bikinis, except for Mael. Pretty sure that the devs are pretty smart, knowing that in the game she is only 16 years old. All right, here we go. So, how do I get over to that side? Is it this way? Which way did I come from? It's so dark here. Okay, I came from this way.
Good stuff.
I will take your chroma, thank you. Alright, so now we need to go, it looks like we have to go around this way. And I feel like I'm going in the opposite direction where I need to be. I saw where that sword was. Yeah, this is the start. Man. So I feel like I need to go that direction there. And I can't see how to get there. So how do I get to that side? It kind of looks like there's a tree branch that connects this area here over to there, but I don't see it when I walk over there. Yeah, I can't get across here. So maybe I go down and then up. Maybe it's down and then up. Let's find out. So you can see there is the sword thing over here. So the sword is like right up here. It's right there. Pretty sure I haven't activated that one yet. That's the third one. I don't want to fight these guys all day long. So if I go up here, how do I get over to that area? Do I go across the top somehow? Let's see. Yeah, I feel like I need to go this way. Alright. Fight these guys again, I guess.
You're outmatched.
Oh, he gets to go a third time? Alright.
I'm ready.
Cool, cool. Let's go rain and fire. We need to get him burning.
On guard.
Danger!
Ready to go.
You.
That's better.
And that third hit, that
Watch
third
out.
delay. I parried all 3 times. I parried all 3 times. Nothing happened. Let's go Mark. You.
Marked.
Alright, so he's gaining health back, it looks like, when I do a hit. I'm gonna go lightning dance. Good move. What is her, we can do a gradient attack.
This ends now.
Boom!
Shot.
Damn, 37,000 on both of them. That was cool. Alright, let's do sword ballet. Let's check out sword ballet. Here we go. Boom! 50,000 damage. Probably only because he, she couldn't do more damage than that because he ran out of health. Alright. I think we're heading this way. So this sword is activated here. I feel like I need to go this way, right? Isn't it over here somewhere? So we've activated just one of the swords or 2? Okay, we activated 2. So we just need to find the third. And I feel like it's got to be around this area. Okay, so why does this lead here and then dead end? There's got to be something here. We already went that way. We already went this way. So why can't we go this way? Am I missing something here? So it looks like you can go up there, yeah. How do I go up? Is there like a Wall climb I don't see. I don't know how to get into this area. How do I get to you? I feel like this area is separate from the other two. And I have to find my way across, but I don't see where to go. I can't go up. Blighted rock shield that healed itself? Blighted rock shield. I have been blighted before in this game, and it freaking sucks. When you get blighted, oh man. What it does, oh, is this the way? It lowers your HP down to 1. We've already done this one though. Yeah, we've already gotten this sword, so maybe. Okay, now I see that. Okay. I think the other sword is down below us from here. This is definitely a forced fight here. I'm just trying to look around, man.
You're outmatched.
Oh, are you talking about that boss that we fought yesterday that we couldn't beat because it kept healing itself? Yeah, there's been many enemies so far in this game where you run into them and it's like, you are not supposed to be here. And you are here too early. You can tell there's a lot of like post-game stuff. So after you beat the game, they want you to keep going through it and challenging yourself and finding more bosses in areas that you didn't see before, you couldn't even go to. They really want you to do that in this game. It's like Kaled, only way red veins over it. Yeah, I think I know you. That was one of the bosses we fought yesterday, and it kept healing itself. And then I was like, "There's nothing I can do. I have to leave." And I had to let him kill me. But so there's bosses and there's areas in this game where it's like you are not supposed to be there too early, and if you go in there too early to try and level up, they'll just kill you in one hit. You know, and it's like, bye bye, go away, come back when you're stronger.
Ready to parry.
Alright, so he should be dead. That delay. That delay is insane. This one seems fast. I don't have the timing down on that, so. And it's hard to see too. It's hard to see. The sword is hard to see, so you don't know when it's coming. It's annoying. Sometimes I watch the sword, and when the sword is about to swing and hit me, then I hit the button. But it's like, if it's dark, you can't see the sword when it's coming.
Target locked.
Let the ink flow.
I only have 2 stands. so I can't do mayhem for maximum effect. Let's do lightning dance again. Nice 42,000 damage there. And let's end him with sword ballet. All it took was one hit. Okay, alright, so we just got here. Are we supposed to go this way now? Ah, we haven't been here. Dude, this is hard to do in the dark. Jeez. Ooh, man.
Good stuff.
Where does this go? Weren't we just on the Crimson Porch or Perch? We were just here, right? Do I have to go back now? Okay, what did I miss? Where is this third sword? I feel like I just went around in a big circle and I missed something. Okay, so does this sword that's still lit up, does that mean this is where I need to go? I need to get over to there because that sword is still lit up, maybe? I don't know. How do I get over there? Alright, let's go back to where we were. I feel like this just opened up a shortcut. So, we were progressing, and then we ran into... looked like a big circle. So, let's go back here. Is there anywhere else I can go this way? I don't know where I'm going. I think I am completely lost here. Did I miss a way out over here somewhere? Shouldn't have rested at the bonfire and respawned these guys.
Let's carve a path. Mitre.
I'm ready. On me.
Didn't really need it. Good stuff. I would have lived.
Finally got that third attack down. Ah. I never get the timing on that because I can't see his sword. I don't know where his sword is going. It's invisible. Ah, they fuck you up on this. Fuck him, I'm gonna do Endbringer. Nice chunk of 88,000 damage there. Looks like Mael and Lune leveled up. Okay. Where am I going here? I feel like I'm missing a path somewhere. That just goes back to the... Goes goes back to the bonfire. We've already activated this. That's the probably the arena. We're gonna fight this whatever boss. Oh, where am I going here? I don't see any other paths. So, already gone this way. Already activated that sword. This was the second sword we activated. Is there anywhere else I can go? And then that just loops around into another circle. Anybody know how to get out of here? Where's the third sword? How do I get to the third sword? We're in the Crimson Forest, I think, is the name of it.
Your existence no time to lose.
I don't know how to get out of the Crimson Forest. There's something up this way, maybe? Where am I going here? Fuck, man. I'm gonna stop touching the rest points because these guys just keep respawning every time I do. I don't want to keep doing this over and over again. It's getting boring.
Your existence ends now.
It's all in the dark, so it's like you really can't see what path you're going to, and there's like some hidden thing in the wall that I'm missing somewhere. Listed with rests. It's pretty shitty.
Let's carve a path.
It's like they don't want you to leave this area.
No time to lose.
Danger!
Oh, did he use a cold one now? He switched it up.
I would have lived.
Oh my god. Why is it when I hit parry it doesn't work anymore? Like after the... I'm just gonna stop complaining. I'm hitting the button every single time and it's like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Your
I'm
existence.
done like trying to figure it out.
Let the ink flow. Lightning dance!
Time to hit big. From fire. On guard.
Let's look at payback. Very high, one physical hit. 262,000 damage. What the heck? 260. That is highest damage. 262,530. Wow. I didn't know. Like maybe it was only because number one, she was powerful. Number two, the enemy was burning. Number three, she was in virtuous stance. So all of these things compiled on and made that hit 260. I've never seen a hit that high before. Wow. That was like a whole bunch of dominoes that had to be set up in order for that to happen. Okay, so this leads down and up, right? So this one goes to the arena. If you get out onto the healing biggin. I don't even know where he was. I don't remember. There's a lot more we can do though. I don't think we're even ready for that yet. I mean, if I can't kill him in a certain amount of hits, then he's just gonna heal and come right back. See, look, there's the sword. There is the sword. I can see it. How do I get there? Where's the entrance? You can see it's down there. And I can't go through that wall, so climbing both of those doesn't get to it. I can't jump from here. How do I get to that side? Up, up, and then there is no way down. So if I go up these ropes right here, I can't go down into there. I mean, I can see it. I just can't figure out where the path is to get to it. It's right there. So once I go up, how do I go down? I wonder. So I can't jump from here. There's no like wall that I can walk through there. Need to get into that little area. I don't see like anything on the walls. Just need to go right there. Come on, man. How long are you gonna aggro? It's the same fight over and over.
Your existence
Might as well just kill all of these guys and don't rest at a bonfire. He did. Okay. How do I get in there? Is there a door in the back over there somewhere that I don't see? So I feel like I'm on the right island. So it's on this island. Of course, can't go up. Only thing I can do is go up here. And I looked all around when I was up here, and there's no entrance. There's no entrance into here. Is it through here? No. It's not through here either. So this is just where Illumina was. I mean, most of the time, when I'm in an area, it's pretty simple how to find your way out. But this, being that it's in the dark and everything, and this one's confusing for me.
Your existence ends now. Your existence ends now.
Plant needs water, BRB. Okay. So it's right in there. I just need to get right in there. Can't go down here. There's nothing to climb up here. How do I get over there? Is there something on the wall that I can't see? So I feel like this is the way. And we have to get all the way down to there. Can I just fall? Let me in! They literally want you to go all the way to the top, which I've done. This is the shortcut. Then I run into a brick wall right here. I don't know how to get down into there. I need to go right down here. And this just circles back around. What in the dark am I missing? This goes to another island here. I don't want to go to another island. I want to stay on this island, and I want to find my way down. It keeps sending me upwards, so I go to another island. Let me go down. Let me go down. Right here. Come on, man. What the fuck? Now this goes to another island. I don't want to go to another island. I want to stay right here. Let me stay here and go down. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I'm just going around in circles. Ring around the rosy. Start off, go again in a circle. Another circle. Round and round, round and round. Let me go right there. Right there. I just want to go right there. I can see it again. Here we go again. Just another big circle. The fuck? Let me over there. Let me over there. I just want to go right there. Let me go there. Let me go there. I can't do this in the dark, man. I don't know where the path is. What am I supposed to do here? I guarantee you it's somewhere on a wall that I can't see and won't even show up on my screen unless I walk right up next to it. And it's some sort of wall climb. And they put you in the dark like this to piss you off so you can't find the exit and the final sword that you need to do to get out of here. Let me over there. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. I just need to go right there. Let me go right there. I see it. Let me go there. There's no path leading to it. You're just sending me in circles. Fuck this game, dude. This is bullshit. How do you get out of Crimson? What is this called? Crimson. What do you call this area? Crimson what? Forest? Is it Crimson Forest? So when I get on the platforming area, there's a way to fall down from there. How am I supposed to know that when I can't see in the freaking dark, man? So it's in that area that has the floating boards. There's something there I guess I missed. I gotta get back to the area with the floating boards. I think. Looks like that's the only thing I haven't done. Perfect. Good jump. Good jump. Ah, this is annoying, man. This is fucking annoying. Please let me out of here. Come on! Stop bouncing off the fucking pillar! God. You would bounce off it 3 times in a row. Where's the boards? There's the boards right there. So somewhere over there I need to fall down. How are you supposed to know that? How do I get back to the boards? I have no idea where I am. Is this it? So from here I need to fall somewhere. You serious? Come on. How are you supposed to fucking know that you're gonna survive that fall? Are you serious? That's the only way? Dude, that is some bullshit. That's the only way? Is it you have to take a blind leap just to find that third sword? Are you kidding me? Wow, that's some horseshit, man. You have to take a blind leap. How are you supposed to know where to take the blind leap at? That's some horseshit. Favorite jump. There's the main area. Is it on top here? Oh, here it is. Oh, man. Okay, so now we have all three. Examine. Yes. Something is coming. What? How are you supposed to know that that one little small part you're supposed to fall? Seriously, dude? You had me running around for like an hour. Chromatic Gold Chevalier. That's sad. That's sad, that's the only way out.
Your existence ends now. Your existence ends now.
Danger.
Good. Ready to go. That's better.
Man. Some fast attacks. That was annoying. Only one way out of that area, and you had to do a blind fall. Blind fall where you had no idea where to do the blind fall.
The dance begins.
I love this game, but that was horseshit. That was some serious horseshit. I feel like we didn't do a lot of damage there. Wonder why. Claire.
Ready to
So
evade.
this enemy's name is Claire. I hate the pauses on this enemy. Pauses are so long. Look at this. This is insane. freaking crazy pauses.
Good. Nice.
Good stuff.
Ready to go.
Feeling better.
Ah, I missed the last
Time to
one.
end this.
It's like 9 attacks. Alright, he's weak to light. Lightning work? Got a few crits in there. I got 2 stains for mayhem. Dark and light. Okay. Too early. Whoa.
Okay.
Man, he's got a little delay more than the others. So same enemy, more of a delay. God.
This will hurt.
If I do a healing tint, is that going to get rid of burn?
That's better.
No, I think she's still burnt.
Your existence ends now. You're outmatched.
Can't believe the only way to get to that third sword was a blind fall in a small area. That is super annoying.
No time to lose.
Brace yourselves. Feeling better.
Good.
Ah,
That's better. Nice.
physical damage, physical damage. Let's set up virtuous stance. Is he burning? He is not burning.
Flames. Brave. Finesse and grace.
Switch to swift stride now that he's burning.
On fire.
Ready to strike.
Using virtuous stance. Let's do a gradient attack. Let's go striker. See if we can break him. All right. There we go. 2 resplendents. We got Lumina and a level 20 perilous parry. I feel like we upgraded the perilous parry twice in this area. It went from 15 to 18, now it's 18 to 20.
Nice.
Some more Lumina in there. So that was our reward. Oh, we got a weapon. Level 24. Interesting. What does that scale with? I think my weapon is like level 28. Yeah. Scales with agility and luck. He's got like 6 luck. And 65 agility though. Got a lot of agility. I think I started leveling up his agility just so he attacks first and I can activate powerful. Apply S, or apply rush on S. Yeah, ours is doing a lot more damage than this. But this doesn't do an element, so if we run into an enemy that absorbs our attacks, we can't do any basic attacks with that enemy. And we have to basically pass our turn. And this levels up with vitality and agility, so that's where I'm getting big damage from too. He also gets 1 AP on rank up. Yeah, so this one's better. Hers is level 24. His is 19. Hers is 20. Hers is 22. So I feel like we need to level up hers again. I don't look at like some of the bonuses that some of these things give, and I probably should. I just feel like it's important to spread around different kinds of damage because you don't know what kind of enemy mob you're going to run into. So she does dark. He does light. She does fire. She also does lightning. So I figure it's like spread out. We don't have like... I think she has one cold also. There's one cold attack. I don't think anybody has earth though. Alright. Now where's the exit? I think we just exit from here, right? We just go back to world or whatever. I'm looking to upgrade multiple things at once. So I think that's because of his weapon. His weapon is doing that. She needs a lot more health. Maybe there's a picto I can put on her to give her more health. So it looks like her sword does agility and defense. She's got 9 points, 1, 7. I think I wanted to get him to this, right? Extreme damage for 13 hits. After one turn, deals extreme single target physical damage for 13 hits, interrupted if any damage is taken. So basically for one round, he would have to take no damage. Then we can do that attack. But it costs 9. It's 9 AP. And then, which one was I trying to do with her? I already opened up Sword Ballet. That's the one I really wanted. And maybe this one. Deals extreme single fire damage for 3 hits. Applies 5 burn per hit, so that's 15 burn. Extreme single target damage. But it takes 9 AP just to use it. This one also takes 9. Let me look at, do I have any pictos that have high health? She has one that has high health. I feel like these two are not that great. Ooh, wow. Energy tints also apply rush, but that's 1800 health. Hey, what's up, Reborn? How's it going, man? Whoa. Energizing parry, 2,666 health. Good lord. Probably this one. Let's get rid of this one. That raised her health up to 6,000 now. My goodness. Maybe I should focus on health for each one of these guys. He's got cheater and painted power. He's good. Revive 100% health once per battle. That's a good one. Maybe this one? Recover 3% on parry, though. I like that. 75% increased counter attack damage. I wonder if that stacks. Or no, we already have. Okay, never mind. Maybe this one. We'll switch out this one. See if there's anything with more health on there. Maybe this one. We'll put this one on her. Now her health's up to 5,700. Energy tints also apply rush. Okay. He's got 5,500 health. She's got 6,500 health. All right. I feel like these guys need some upgrades too. Burning death, apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. 15% to defenseless damage amplification. I don't know if we cause defenseless. See, I like this, but I don't like the fact that my health is cut in half. It's a lot of defense on there. It gives me 3 shields, but then I have half of my health. He doesn't have a lot of health anyways. He's only got 2,600. Although, I think I can put Cheater on him as one of his Luminas. He might be able to fit that on. And then, what was it? Painted Power. I think he's already got Painted Power turned on. Those two are insane. Damage can exceed 99.99, and then Cheater is played twice in a row. The only thing is that the only bonus effects for the health and the speed only goes to Verso. Play twice in a row is the secondary effect that we can put as a Lumina, and that'll affect pretty much everybody. So everybody gets to go twice in a row. But I think this costs 40 Lumina just to activate it. But I think this is crucial and critical if you're in endgame. You have to have this turned on for everybody. I feel like a lot of these aren't doing shit. 360, 376 health. This one's good. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. 778 health. Or do we already have that? This is the same numbers as Longer Shell. So if I put this here, that'll give him a little bit more health. Immune to charm. 10% to shell damage reduction. I think dead energy is good though, because you get 3 AP on killing an enemy. He's up to 3,000 health. But I feel like you need to get him to 4 or 5,000 health. I need to get him a lot higher. 1 AP on battle start, but that's only 513 health. Immune to charm. Yeah, I need to find some more Pictos. She's up to 41, he's up to 3,000 health. So I feel like we either need more Pictos or I don't know. I don't know what we need to do here. These guys are just super low on health. Does he have... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Cheater. He does not have cheater turned on. So I need to activate cheater on him. Does she have it? No. Neither one of them has cheater. So I have to deactivate a lot of stuff in order to turn that on. I feel like those two are good. Just need 5 more, so I might have to turn off one of these. Oh, I also need painted power too. I need painted power, so I need 45. So do I get 6 AP on killing an enemy, I wonder? I wonder if these stack. If they don't stack, then I need to turn one of these off. Alright, so now we can turn on cheater. And I just need 5 more, so... Let's take off the apply rush. I don't even know what rush does, but we want painted power. And we got to do the same for this guy. All the fighting alone stuff I don't really need to have activated. Alright, now I need 5 more for painted power. I like the healing parry. Energizing jump is good. How often do we do base attack? Alright, let's keep that on. That's probably important. I don't know. Maybe take off 25% counter. And then I need 2 more points. Can only get 1 from here. Can I... Hold on. Can I raise his... Do I have Lumina? I do. Okay. Let me raise him a little bit. How many did I need? So why can't I add him to party? I'll remove from party and then add to party. Okay. So if I wanted him on my front line, I could do that, but I'd have to take off somebody from my front line and then put him in. What else is super important here? I mean, the augmented counter is pretty good. I mean, that's going to give us 100% counter attack damage if we activate it. So we need 2 more points for him. Okay. And then she's already got that. She's got painted power. She's got cheater. Those are the 2. She's got 100% counter attack. She's got life steal. Apply shell when below 50% health. Healing counter. Alright. I think we're good on her. Him, I just need to find more... I need to find more Pictos that have a large amount of health on it. Did we learn 2 new attacks here? Hold on. Have I not even seen these yet? Wonder how we learned those. Alright, let's go back to the continent. We're pretty much done here. We are done in this area. Alright, so what was the name of this place? Mark this off my map. Crimson Forest. Alright, so Crimson Forest is done. Who can we fight that we're not going to die in one hit? This looks like a big arena. Oh, it's red. Uh-oh. Danger. Dark Gestural Arena.
Oh, so that's where it was.
Can I upgrade any weapons? I have 4 grandiose. So can I can do 1 with her. And I can do 1 with her. His takes 4. Let's get her up to 24 actually. We'll get everybody to a minimum of 24 on their weapons. Alright, so hers is at 24. Hers is at 24. And hers is 20. His is 19. Oh, we just needed 1 grandiose for his. Get him up to 20. And let's add some more Luna.
What
Can I
is it?
fit anything more? Let's see. I have 10 for her. Okay, so don't like that one. SOS Rush is okay. First Strike is play first. Okay, applying Auto Shell. That would be good. I feel like auto shell though. Increase break damage. I feel like auto shell doesn't really protect me though. Like I see the shield, I have the shield, and some attacks go right through the shield and cause me damage still. Healing parry, that I need for sure. I don't like 50% damage taken. Versatile maybe? Cleansing tint. Okay. Let's do that. He's got 11 points. He's already got auto shell turned on. Gain AP on getting hit? No. Counterattack would gain AP. I need that. Wait. Oh, second chance is 40. So the only one that has this turned on, I think, is Lune. Lune is the only one. That's nice. Sweet kill. And then energizing jump. So she's got 9. Let's see if she fights alone. Critical moment. This could be nice. 50% chance if health is below 30%. Versatile is always nice. Let's give her this one. I don't know why she didn't have dodge on there. So she needs two more points, and then we can get probably versatile will be the next one I'd get. Energizing start. So that would be 2 AP on battle start. I'm hoping these things stack. I don't know if they stack or not. So that'd be 1 AP plus 2 AP. 2 AP on battle start.
An old arena from the village.
All
Some
right.
Jestrels built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
They built so many buildings it started flying.
Oh man.
Someone's here. Is it Golgra? Impossible. Golgra could never find us. So this is what tells me here. If these guys are like the biggest badasses for Jestrels, it tells me Golgra is they're even scared of her. So when we tried to fight Golgra that one time and she was just one-shotting the shit out of us, that just shows how she's by far the strongest Jestrel. So maybe we get to a point where we can at least withstand her attacks, but every attack she did to me was just, I was hit one time and I died, and it was pretty rough. She would just swing one time, instant death. And I was like, man. So Golgra, eventually we can get to a point where we can go back and fight her again, but I feel like she's one of the hardest bosses in the game. Spronga, I don't think he's, well, I mean, he even has on the map, it shows him on the map as far as being an enemy. So maybe he's one of the toughest bosses, but we beat him. We got Cheater. And then Golgra we never beat. We never beat the Crow boss. That guy was insane. His attacks are just really hard to time and really hard to read. And then who was the other one? There was that one boss that kept healing. Of course, there's some bosses in the never-ending tower. Mainly what makes those enemies and those bosses hard for me is they take a basic enemy, they buff it up, give it way more HP, and then they completely change all the timings of all the attacks. So you're ready for the attack to come at a certain time because you've already fought this enemy before, but then it speeds up or it slows down and it speeds up, and then they throw in a new attack and it's like, whoa.
It's okay, my banner for me.
Oh geez, I just got reborn. I don't want to die again. I am Golgra. Should we lie? No. What if we lie? No, we're not Golgra. Exactly what Golgra would say. Oh no, it's really Golgra. Can't you hear in her pots? That's not Golgra's voice. Oh, I see. This must be a warrior then. Are you a warrior? I am not a warrior. Damn right I am. Perfect. It's been a long time. Welcome to our own private arena. The arena in the Gestural Village was boring, so we created our own. Please don't tell Golgra. As our honored guest, we welcome you, new warrior. You're running an arena from inside your pots? It's an honest life. So, what say you? If you complete all our challenges, we'll offer you the ultimate gestural reward. Something that will make you the absolute strongest warrior. Interesting. So this is not going to be easy to get. Now pick your champion. I feel like all around Versa's probably our best. Mael is getting a lot stronger, especially with her new attack. He can heal himself, and I don't know if his re-healing thing gets rid of all status effects, but I need something to help me with blight. When they blight me, that moves my HP down to 1. I think his recovery can remove blight. As far as healing goes, she's the best. She does have one attack that's pretty powerful. A lot of his attacks are powerful though, so let's try him. Chromatic Catapult Sakapatate. Are you weak to light?
Your existence ends now. Let's carve a path.
Doesn't look like he's weak to light. So none of these guys are going to be weak to light.
Your existence ends now.
And even these guys are tanky.
Oh well. Bring it on.
Oh, you pausing bitch. Fuck, 4 of them? He paused in halfway between the second and the third one. What an a-hole.
Your existence ends now. Ready to strike. Target marked.
Is he weak to fire? I'm parrying all 3 times. What do you mean? 175,000. Wow.
Oh well.
That pause right there. Asshole. Throws off your timing. What a dick.
Your existence ends now.
I feel like that's the most damage I'm doing with the amount of AP I have.
Bring it on.
Now he only attacks 3 times? Oh. That was a pause on the second one. Oh, he juked me again. He juked me with the first punch.
Oh well. Ready to strike.
Okay, that was only 3. I feel like Speed Burst would be good. get powerful.
My turn.
Does this kill him? No. Oh, he threw in a fifth one? Come on, dude. He's changing the timing on all of them. What a dick.
You need it.
Out of here.
Time to end this.
This guy changes the timing on all of them, man. Let's do a gradient. Big
Cut him
damage
down.
there. Now we can do Endbringer.
End of the line.
203,000 damage. Woo!
Oh well.
Alright, powerful's gone, so let's reapply it. Weakness is fire. Right? Oh, he's dead. Wonder if that can kill me. That attack at the very end can kill me. I wonder if it can. 1 million XP. That was kind of like the most I ever got XP was it was like 1.3 or 1.8 million, and that was in the Never-Ending Tower. We have a level 25 weapon, 2 grandiose chroma.
Mi Borona.
So, what does that weapon look like? That one is for Lune. Vitality and luck, vitality and agility. Generate a random stain on free aim shots. +1 AP when stains are consumed. Base attack generates 2 random stains. So we shoot. So if we shoot, does that generate a stain every time we shoot? So that would generate 4 random stains. And then our base attack would give us 2 more. That could be pretty good. And we could activate... so this is at level 25 and it causes lightning damage though. So if I run into an enemy... Most enemies don't even like... Dark damage is... Most of them are not that... That's not their weakness. I don't know. 50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. Consuming stains. So there's only one attack we have that consumes stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. So in order to get a dark stain, we have to use our weapon that gives us dark damage. And that gives us the stain. And then we use Mayhem to activate those stains. 4 active dark stains. Any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage. So we'd have to get 4 dark stains and then do Mayhem. But how do we generate the dark stains? So we would have to do our base attack, but we'd have to do it 4 times. Base attack 4 times. So we can only go twice per turn, so that'd have to be 2 turns. We'd have to do base attack 4 times, generate the 4 dark stains, hope that we have enough AP to use Mayhem, and then once we use Mayhem, we deal 300% more damage. Oh yeah, I definitely got mad earlier. So I don't know if you were here, but to exit that one area that I was in, that I was stuck, I had to go look it up online, and there's only one blind fall. You have to blindly fall from a specific spot, then it drops you into that area to activate that sword. So it's like there's only one spot that you can go that allows you to even get into that area. And it was bullshit, dude. I was pissed. I was like, come on, man. How are you supposed to know like where you're supposed to fall in order to at least get past this area? It was a little aggravating, that's all. It wasn't bad. All right, we won first round. So now it's time for round 2. This is the Dark Gestural Arena. And I guess there's 3 of them. Could go Verso again. It depends on what these enemies are weak to, I guess. Alright, none of them have shields. Kind of looks like he'd be the weakest. The only thing that sucks is he just does a lot of light damage, and none of these guys are weak to light damage.
Not impressed.
Whoa! Kind of spinning around, what the hell? Is this a new Final Fantasy? What's up, Catchy? How's it going? This is my nomination for Game of the Year so far, even though it is only May. Definitely my nomination for Game of the Year. This game is beefy, it is thick, it's got a lot of hidden secrets, and it's a turn-based game, which I normally don't like to play. I'm not really big on Final Fantasy and your turn, my turn, and all that. I just like combat to flow. I don't like it to slow down. And the addition of the parry system and the dodge and the perfect dodge system, that makes the game a lot more fun. That is more based on your skill level rather than knowledge of what an enemy is weak to and just spamming that attack. So I think that this game has a lot to it. Now, one of the biggest things that has drawn me into this game is the story. The story in this game is incredibly good. I'm still like, as far as the ending of the story, we haven't seen it yet. So we've been getting bits and pieces. It's kind of like Hansel and Gretel and the breadcrumbs. It's dropping little pieces here and there, but it does just enough to where you're intrigued and you're like interested to find out what happens next. So we're at the end game right now, and I know where I need to go. I need to go back to Lumina, and I'm pretty sure that's where the final fight's going to happen. But right now I'm just going around and I'm looking for areas where I can actually survive and not get one shot by all these bosses that are around here. There's a lot of bosses in this game that are extremely tough. Like, they will point out to you that you're in this area far too soon. It's like Caelid in Elden Ring. It's like, oh, you came here too early. Get the hell out. Go back, level up, and come back. So now we're finally slowly starting to get to areas where we can survive at least. But we're in an arena right now where it's getting harder and harder. And we're fighting some tough enemies. But this game is definitely my nod right now for Game of the Year. I haven't seen, obviously, Doom of the Dark Ages yet. Silk Song apparently is coming out this year, so we'll see. Fingers crossed. I've heard that before. No release date on when Silk Song is supposed to come out. But only games like I see having a chance would be like Doom the Dark Ages, Silk Song. The Oblivion remake is pretty good, but honestly, I like this game better. And there's a lot to this game. There's graphics, there's music, there is... Apparently this game took the devs 7 years to make. Doom is coming out tomorrow? Doom the Dark Ages is coming out tomorrow. No way. Is it really? What is the release date on Doom the Dark Ages? Let's find out. That seems too early. May 13th. Okay, so it's in 11 days. Unless there's like an early access you know about that I don't. But May 13th is when Doom the Dark Ages comes out. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know if I highly doubt it's gonna come out on Game Pass, but if it does, then I'll be there to play it. I'm not great with first-person shooters, but I'm sure I can get better. I didn't play Doom Eternal, but I heard Doom Eternal was really good, and I heard the difficulty scaling was good in that because a lot of games, what they do in difficulty scaling is they will raise the boss or enemy HP, and then they'll raise their damage that they do. But what they don't do in some games is raise your damage that you do. So if they raise their damage and their HP and your damage stays the same, then you're just sitting there hitting them for like 10 hours. So it's like they needed to do a difficulty scaling where it's like they raise their damage and your damage at the same time. Sure, they raise their HP, but at least you're doing a lot more damage too. You know, and I think, what was it? What game did that well? That was Ghost of Tsushima did that well. There were some other games that did that well. Let's get powerful.
No time to lose.
And let's attack this guy. It's like looking over his head. Okay, he's not weak to fire. Ooh, look at that. Man, that counter was amazing. Oh shit. We're in trouble.
Let's cover path.
1, 2, 3, 4, then he shoots. So 4 seconds, then the shot. I'm gonna do Endbringer on you.
End of the line.
134,000 damage. Heck yeah, baby. Let's mark this guy.
Target marked. Bring
Hey! Legit!
Yo.
2 right. That's only 2 swings? Okay.
Bring it on.
Oh, the pause! God, I hate the pauses in this game, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's on the 4. So you dodge on 4. Okay. Hey, thank you for the 28 months. 28 months. Thank you, legit. Welcome on in, man. Hey, I was thinking about creating receipts now for everybody's subs. Make it a receipt. Make it a real receipt for you guys. That way you guys can at least have something saying thank you. But thank you for the 21 months, man. I love you. So far, I don't know if you've been watching this playthrough. This game is definitely my game of the year. 21, baby. Heck yeah. This is definitely my game of the year. There is a lot to this game. The story is incredible. The graphics are amazing. The artwork, the combat system, I like all of it. I like all of it. It is amazing. This game is amazing. And it's deep too. Like there's areas that you can explore and you're not supposed to go to too early. They don't let you go there too early. They say that you came here too soon, go back and level up. You've only seen a bit of it. Well, it's an amazing game, dude. This is the story is if you want me to tell you spoilers, so we're not at the very, very end, but I can tell you guys what has happened so far. If you're willing to listen to it. If you want to hear what happened so far, I can tell you. But the story is pretty damn good. You were thinking about getting it? Well, I've already invested, I want to say we're going on 47 hours into the game right now because I started off at like 45 or 43. And I'm still like, there's more in-game stuff to do. Now I can go fight the final fight, the final boss, which I'm pretty sure is going to be Renoir. And we can go fight him, or we can continue to explore a little bit and see if there's areas where we can continue to level up and get ready for that final fight. But even the game says that too, is when you're ready, you know, make sure you're strong or something like that, and then come back and then you can go to this fight. Got to get back to work, so I'll be chiming in here and there. Can't hear shit in the kitchen. Oh, okay. All right, man. Then I won't tell you guys what happened in the story then. But maybe if you guys watch an entire playthrough, I can just sum it up. But thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for coming in.
Target marked. Yeah. Oh well. I would have lived.
Man, that second one is very misleading. I feel like I need to heal. If I do healing tint, that's gonna get rid of any status effects. Yeah. Okay, let's do speed burst on you. Big damage there. 69,000.
Didn't really get it.
Oh god. Those spins, man, those spins are so fast. It's like, ugh. How do you hit the button that fast?
Let's carve a path.
Inbringer. Let's do this, baby. Big damage. 108,000 damage.
Just try it.
Whoa. Ah, man, I didn't have enough time.
Impressed.
He broke me. No! No! Move! No! Damn it! Oh god, this guy's moves are so quick. Dej. Do we find out what he was weak to? I don't remember what he's weak to. Is he weak to fire? So maybe Mael might be our best bet there. Let's try her. Let's see what happens. Only 2 this time? So he threw me off there.
Let's dance.
Normally it's 3.
Let's
And then he
dance.
just did 2. The pause. The pause. And I'm burning. I love sword ballet.
This will hurt.
85k.
Yeah.
Can't do any other moves. So let's get let's get some AP.
Let's dance. Nice. Good.
Ah! God, those last two attacks are so misleading. Oh, he paused. He paused when he held his hand up. He like.
Nice. That's better.
Man, that spin. That spin. Good lord. I'm gonna do sword ballet on you again.
This will hurt.
And he's down to half health. God. It's like, I don't know which attack is coming.
Let's dance.
Big delay. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, go. So that's the camera angle. Okay. So that's what tells me right there. The camera angle went from the left to the right. So when it's on the left, he does it 3 times. When the camera angle is on the right, he does it twice. Interesting. Now he's berserk. What attack is coming now?
On me.
Fuck. Okay, so that one is. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, I can't move. I'm dead. Oh, I survived. Nope, I'm dead. So that attack, he shoots the gun, you dash, or you could parry that. Shut up. And then he also does a gradient attack right after. Where's your parent? The hell? I feel like she did good. Was she causing burn? I don't remember. She might have done better than Vestro or Verso. Verso. Keep calling him Vestro, Verso. Forgetting his name.
On me.
So with her, she doesn't attack first. They do. 1, 2, boom.
This will hurt.
Sword
On
Ballet.
guard.
Who's the weakest? Probably him.
Okay. Good. That's better.
God, that spin is so fast. I don't know how,
Let's dance. That's
I
better.
don't know how to hit the button that quick.
On me.
I wonder if they give you more counterattack the closer you are to the perfect parry.
That's better. Blades sharpen.
You got me a lot right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 128,000 damage there.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Oh, was that a follow-up there? I thought I parried that. That was a follow-up?
Ready to go.
That didn't work.
Ready to go. That's better.
Oh, I missed the last one. I got that. I got the 4th one. I missed the last one.
This will hurt.
All right, we're hurting him. We're hurting him. This is where he starts to go nuts, though. Oh, I hit L2 or R2. Dude, I can't move. No, that breaks me. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up! No! Oh my god! Oh, that's so unfair. That is so unfair. He broke me for that attack. And I hit R2. I hit R2 to break or to counter that. And it didn't give it to me. Oh my god. I'm so close to beating this guy.
Let's dance. It's better.
What is that? What follow-up is that? What? Since when does he do a follow-up to that attack?
On guard.
Now I'm confused.
This will hurt.
I feel like we need to get her into virtuous stance. I can't.
Okay. Good. Ready to go.
There we go. Finally. Big damage there.
That's better.
Okay, so he comes around with the left. The left is the single attack. The right is the double. And his little juke move didn't work this time.
Ready to go.
Oh, so when the camera angles to the left, that's the other attack.
This will hurt.
Big damage here. 138,000. Ah. There we go. Finally. Gave it to me.
Ready to parry.
Bye-bye. Don't you dare. No! The pause! The pause!
Okay.
The pause. Okay, well, we survived him. Now we just got to get rid of his minions. She wanted to keep going, but he was already dead. Is he burning? No. Gotta get him to burn.
Flames. Rain.
Ah. Double. Pause on each one. That was a double pause. And oh, GG's. Good lord. Woo! So you can level your weapons up to 32. All right, you guys want to see what the final boss here looks like? This should be the final Gestrel. This is the final test. Are you ready? If you win, you will be crowned champion. Okay, let's do it. We've been doing good with her, so let's try her. Good Luck Warrior. Chromatic Robust Sakapatate. Ow. Okay, so that's a shield bash. He swings with his left hand.
Okay.
Fuck, the pause. Pause on that foot is so long.
Yeah.
Does she have breaker? Yeah.
Take down their shields.
Oh,
This will
counterattack? He's got a counterattack that breaks me? I'm not knocked out. Man.
Okay,
Clunky combo.
that's better.
Oh, that was a big pause right there.
Ready to go.
Oh, too early. So that's a double with the pause and the in between. I think we can beat this guy. Maybe not this try.
That's better.
Dude, that pause right there, like he pulls the weapon, then pulls it back, then he slams. It's like, come on. He goes boom, boom, boom. Come on, man. What kind of delay shit is that?
Ready
One
to
down. Oh, I parried that. Come on. Give me that. Give me that parry. And a marked. Oh.
Ready to parry.
There we go. 33, that's it.
Time to hit big.
Hmm. Give him a big attack here.
This will hurt.
Come on, end it. Ooh, close. Very close. Ow. Ow. Do I need to heal or anything? Let me do a gradient attack. Just gonna end it.
Can't escape.
Yeah. Got rid of him. Woo!
Nice.
And we healed.
Ready to go.
Double. Out of here. Big damage. Woo! There we go. GG's, baby. We got a new weapon from that. Some more Grandiose and some Lumina. Okay, so it upgraded our weapon from 15 to 25. Well, it looks like you beat all our challenges. As promised, here's the ultimate reward. Take this, champion. With this, you'll be even more unstoppable. Combo attack times 3. 619 speed, 14% crit rate. You're now crowned the ultimate. Ah, what is it? She's here, Golgra. She found us. I can sense her muscles from here. Oh, we're dead. Calm down, calm down. I have a plan. Tell us. Esteemed champion, a new challenge rises before you. Can you overcome it like a true warrior? Or run away like a coward? Oh, you calling me coward? I get it. I'll face Golgra for you. So this is where we could fight Golgra. Last time we tried to fight her, every attack she did was a one-shot. Every attack she did was a one-shot to me last time. Oh, so she made it here. I wonder if this is even a harder version of her. So if I go back to the Gestural Village, oh, she looks smaller. In arena, without my approval? You? Is hunting unofficial arenas a hobby of yours? Care for a fight? Is hunting unofficial arenas a hobby of yours? Let's talk some shit. This has to be the 17th arena I've stumbled upon in the last 30 days. So there's more around here? I'm pissed. Get out of my way, now. I promised the guys here I'd fight you. Then I'll take care of them later. For now, I'm gonna enjoy this dance. Here I come. Yeah, she's gonna one-shot me. Ooh, we got way better defense now. Wow. Okay, those weren't one-shots. We survived.
This will hurt.
Ooh, is there a chance? Do we have a chance here? We might have a chance here.
Let's dance. Good. That's better.
Oh, I almost had it. Man.
Yeah. This will hurt.
She's getting a lot of AP, so it allows me to do that attack multiple times. She's getting angry. Uh-oh. I mean, her attack pattern's gonna change here. Woo! Boom, baby. Big damage. Yep. Attack patterns are changing. Good lord.
The dance begins.
Whew. Alright, I think this is gonna end it right here. You pissed me off. Bye-bye, Golgra. Woo! GG's, baby! Oh, man. Are you ready for phase 3? Fine, you beat me. Did not expect less from someone who prevailed against the Paintress. This arena will survive for now. I'm going back to the village. The other guys were harder than her. Phase 2. Yeah, the other bosses I think were harder than her. Oh, you actually did it. Golgar was so pissed about losing, she just left. Looked too easy? Yeah, it did. She was a lot easier than the other bosses. Mainly because, maybe it was because there was like 3 enemies that I had to memorize all their attack patterns. How can we ever repay you? We got just the thing for you right here. For the young lady. New outfit unlocked. Hope you appreciate it. We find it stylish around here. Very stylish. Thanks again for saving us, and see you around, champion. So we beat Golgra, and we got a haircut. Yay. I wonder what happens if we go back to the village and fight her again. What do we unlock there? So now she's got a white one of those things. Okay. This is our bikini lineup. This is our bathing suit lineup here. We got the bulge. We got the bulge hanging out. Just hanging out here. We got yep. We got that. And then we got jiggle physics. And then we got booty. There be the booty. There it is. Bum bugga bum bugga bum bugga bum. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Alright. Oh, we can level up, huh? Does she need more health? see how many skills we got here. Still can't unlock this one with him. I like this one, Steeled Strike. That one looks pretty good. 13 hits. Problem though is after one turn deals extreme single target damage. So after one turn means that we cannot take any damage if interrupted if any damage taken. So once we hit that attack, we don't attack right away. We wait. And then we got to parry or dodge every single attack the next turn. Then it'll attack him for 13 hits. So we got to... I don't know if they're going to target me. They might actually target me just to interrupt that attack. It's possible. I wanted to unlock this one. So in order to do that, I need the 6 points here and then 8 points here. So this is interesting though. So it deals extreme dark damage to all enemies. One hit. It absorbs allies' health and enemies' health. So what does that mean? Does that mean that when we're fighting with Monoko, it sucks up all his health and he dies, and then we get healed? And then it sucks up all of their health too? So I don't know what that means. I would like to see what that means. I would like to figure that out. We saw some Lumina here too. Can we fit any more Lumina on any characters right now? God, that butt, man. That butt is something else. So we can do 7 on her. So this is when she's fighting alone. SOS Rush, it gives us Rush when falling below 50% health. So I don't really know what Rush does, though. I'm not 100% sure what Rush does. So if we die, not only do we revive, but we'll apply 3 burn to all enemies at the same time. I like powerful revive, too. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived, and she has a revive, too. So let's turn that on and gain powerful of fighting alone. So she'll have a lot of powerful. All right, let's do that. He fights alone a lot. Does he apply burn? I don't think he does. He doesn't apply burn. I don't like this one because it's 50% more damage taken. It's too much of a risk on that one. Obviously, we don't have enough for second chance. We could deactivate some just to turn second chance on, but that's 40 points. That's a lot. All right, let's do free aim base attack hits. Versatile is pretty good. That's good. Oh, okay, so increased damage on burning targets. She does burn, so let's do that. And I think that's all we can do. Love the artwork in this game. Love the artwork. It's amazing. This is such an amazing game. It's so deep. So many different things you can do. Okay, so there was... Let me look at the map. Where was I wanted to go? That's the Endless Tower. Oh, that's the Crimson Forest. Okay, I thought that was Spronga. I kind of want to go... Where was it? Maybe here? So I haven't been here. The Crow guy. Oh, man. He, like, beat me easily when I was at level, like, 60. So we've only leveled up, like, 10 times. But his attacks are just very hard to time. How's the end game? End game is massive. There's a lot to it. I want to go here. I want to check this out. So we need to go north. I think that's this way. Yeah, it's the Endless Tower. Endgame is beefy. There is a lot to it. There is a lot to this game, period.
Hang on tight.
Well, where am I? Okay, so I just need to go... Let's keep heading north. Okay.
Hang on tight.
Guess I can't go around this thing. Endgame is super fun, man. It is amazing. There's a lot of hidden stuff in the game. I feel like I need to go around looking for Jestrels. Where's this? Have we been here? I have not been here. What is this? Floating cemetery. Alright, let's check this out. Jiggle physics. Jiggle physics. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's see what kind of bullshit we're about to delayed time attacks. Chalier. Tell me, which weapon should I wield? The spear, the sword, the hammer. I feel like the hammer would probably be better timed attacks. It is settled. Find me inside the building. I'll be waiting. Alright, is there any other hidden stuff around here? Why let me come all the way up here? Oh. Just for Illumina? Maybe we should go search around a little bit more. First attack. Is he weak to fire? No.
Ready to strike.
Is he weak to light? Yes.
You're outmatched.
Alright, light is his weakness. resistant to dark. Ow. Lock the pause. Oh, the pause. Man, I feel like my defense is really good. If he's only doing that amount of damage to me, maybe I was supposed to come here a lot earlier. Powerful.
Time to lose.
Payback. Bye-bye. Yeah, I was probably supposed to come here a lot earlier. This is only giving me a level 19. Alright. This was to be expected, and yet... You wish to fight so badly. Why make me choose your weapon? Can you not choose for yourself? Both are good questions. Let's do this one. Each amongst my kind has chosen a weapon from amongst those three. Yet I feel no particular attraction to any of them. I feel only duty. You wish to fight so badly? My kind only knows battle. We are born into a world of strife, yet I seem to be the only one who does not revel in it. Was this a test? Yes, a test, in which I was the subject. When our battle began, something stirred within me, something fleeting. I almost recognized it. Is that what my brethren feel? No. Maybe. I've pondered this again and again. How do the others fight so effortlessly with such abandon? Why am I unable to do the same? Though I fight alongside them, I am an imposter. This has continued for long enough. I wish to end my life while I'm still the one controlling it. Expeditioner, kill me. Ooh. Did I beat the final boss already? No. We were going around and we're looking at some other stuff first. Just trying to see if we can do anything before we go into the final boss. But there's a lot of in-game. Are you sure? Why not find a new purpose? Ending this existence is my new purpose. It is the only fight I truly hunger for. If you will not aid me, then please go. You've made your choice. Now leave me be. Very well. Alright. So I guess he's gonna end his own life because we wouldn't help him. Do we get his weapon? Wonder if we'll get his weapon. Can you fight him again? No. I don't think you can. Maybe we can do it with a different weapon. Let's see. He's probably dead. Yep. How did he put both of them inside of him? So one's a sword, one's a spear. How did he get both inside of him?
Good stuff.
His hammer's here. Aw, his mask broke a little bit. Poor guy. All right, man. Well, that was your choice. I am not going to do that for you. Yeah, he gone. Alright, we were headed towards... past the crows. I wanted to go right here. God, this game, man. This game is so gorgeous. So big. So many hidden things. I wonder how long it takes to 100% the game. So wait, is this where the crow is? So this tower is where I want to go?
Through the sky.
Yeah, how do I get into this tower?
Go.
Is there a way for me to go in?
Flashing through the sky.
Maybe I go to the bottom? The Reacher.
We shouldn't go there.
What?
We shouldn't go there.
That's the only time he said that.
We shouldn't go there.
It doesn't say danger.
We shouldn't go there.
So I wonder, after we beat the last boss, if we're supposed to come here. Okay, so this is the entrance right here. It still hasn't marked it as the Reacher. Okay. Alright, well, you guys want to see final boss fight then?
Through the sky.
Still haven't figured out how to swim yet, or go underwater. I haven't figured out how to do that.
Here we go.
So I guess we're going to Lumiere, and we're gonna fight in-game boss. And then we can come back to the Reacher and see what's in there. You think the Reacher is the final boss? I think there's more than that. First of all, the crow that's right outside of there, that boss is no joke. The timings on his attacks are just nuts. And he was one-shotting me easily because he has so many attacks that are so fast that it's very hard to parry and time those. Pretty sure this is where we need to go. So this is like the Eiffel Tower. This is the distorted Eiffel Tower.
Flashing through the sky.
Holy French game. Alright, here we go. Cheers, Timmy. Cold coffee. I'm gonna warm that up. Yeah, this is definitely story progression here. Cutscene. So this is it. This has got to be the end right here. Cold coffee is perfect for sipping, especially black. You like black coffee? Yakult and goat's milk, but cheers.
It's dangerous for you, near Papa.
I got cream and sugar on mine. Goat's milk, huh? Yeah, I don't know if I can drink black coffee, Ketchu.
We'll have to move
Like
fast.
I've
We
tried
can't
it.
maintain them for very
You gotta
long.
have an acquired taste. I guess depending on which brand of coffee it is, though. I don't want to ruin the story, though. I'm sorry. I'm really enjoying this. Okay, so these are all of the chroma from the dead expeditioners she's been gathering around the world. So this is like her army now. That's got to be Verso. That statue.
Tomorrow comes.
That's like such a good line to say for a battle start. This is epic, dude. You drink your coffee with chocolate, sugar, and full fat milk. Cold coffee is okay when black. I drink it with sugar, full fat milk. I do what is it? I can't remember the name of it, but it's French vanilla. French vanilla. All right, so we got a new enemy here. Oh, okay. Thank you. You put chocolate in your milk too? I haven't tried that. I haven't tried that yet. Expedition 33 was here. Yeah, buddy. We have arrived. And in style.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
Oh.
The sword of Lumiere.
You guys like the view in this game? You guys enjoying the view? Look around. I'm sure there's some hidden secrets. So this I haven't figured out how to do this yet. You can destroy these somehow, and I don't know how to do that. Ah,
Good stuff.
you were hiding. We found you. Spice it up with cinnamon or curry. Curry is weird, but not bad. Curry in coffee. Isn't curry like a spice? Like makes it
An advantage.
makes it like hot.
Interesting.
They're probably gonna give us a lot of lumina around here. Make sure we're fully leveled up for this fight. Go Expedition 33! Don't remember the name. Alright, hold on. I feel like doing the least amount of fighting basic enemies because it takes forever. I just want to get to the end. I don't remember the name of the spice, but its color and taste are similar to curry. Interesting. And you put that in your coffee. Did I miss anything? What the hell is this? Perfectly normal trash can. That was bait. I got jebaited. Are you weak to light?
Your existence ends
Let's find out if they're weak to dark.
now. No time to lose.
I think Lune does dark damage, so we can find out if they're weak to dark with her.
Target marked.
Danger.
Okay.
Coming.
1, 2, 3. Oh, you pausing bitch. You pausing fucking bitch. Ah, God, I hate the pauses. Out of here. We're not in virtuous stance, but let's try Fury. There we go. Cardamom. Something curcumin. Curcumin. I've never heard of that. Shortcut is that a new Pictos now? Why have this trash can here? Why let us do a an activation of the trash can? Was that just to bait us in there to get into a fight? really want you to go one way here. Yeah, because they want you to fight that guy.
Interesting.
I feel like I missed something down here, though. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go. It's yellowish. Curcumin. It's pretty good in coffee. Grew on you fast. So if you're saying it grew on you, does that mean at first you didn't like it? Gotta be something around here, right? What's around here? So we can go over there. Wish I had a map. Am I even going the right way here? Curcumin, black pepper, and ginger root combo is a health booster. You thought you didn't like it, but the more you drink it, the better it was. Oh. Ginger root, curcumin, black pepper. So that helps with, it's a health booster. What does that boost? Is that like your immune system? Is that, what kind of health booster are we talking here? Energizing powerful. Gain 2 AP on applying powerful. Oh, interesting. That could help with keep wanting to call him Vamos or Veros. Verso. You guys hiding anything here? So all of that was just to go get that, Picto. Anything this way? So this is the beginning of the game right here. This is where we're chasing Mael, and we're Gustav, and then we learn how to... Ooh. What be going on down here? Something be going on down here. Let's go find out. What new enemy do we have now? Oh, are these are our Chroma expedition team that are turned bad. So they figured out how to turn our Chroma bad against us. Interesting. You guys have any shields? No. Are you weak to fire?
Flames.
Probably not. Just kidding, I guess you are. Either that or I'm just so OP. Let's do Fury.
Bliss and precision.
Yeah, these guys are too easy. It helps with your immune system. Got a new weapon. A useless weapon for Verso. A level 16 when we're carrying a level 28.
Great.
Let's see, any more? Goodies, secrets, hidden items. Looking for all of that. $125 chroma, thanks. Normally they give me like 10,000. Give me 125. So generous. Let me in!
Interesting.
Alright, this is a forced fight here. You're not getting by us. Not without a fight. You're weak to fire. With the stacks of burn, he should be dead. I feel like that wasn't a lot of damage. And it didn't say that he was immune to it.
A storm is coming.
Let's try ice.
Ice shut.
Still not weak to that. Resistant to dark. Okay. So he's not weak to light, but he's resistant to dark. So what is his weakness? Earth?
Target marked.
Seems like fire does a lot of damage to him. Okay. Ginger and coffee, I don't think that would taste good. Chocolate milk, on the other hand. Ginger and coffee. Ooh, wouldn't that be bad? Time tint. What is that? What is time tint? Can we like lay down here? Wanna lay down? Take a nice hot bath. Show off my haircut.
Nice.
Yeah, they're giving us a whole bunch of upgrades for weapons and Lumina.
Yes.
You can tell this is like final boss area. I like the music though. The music is amazing in this game. Okay, so here's what we've learned. This young boy, pretty sure this is Verso. This is his real soul. His real soul. The piece of him that is still left in this painting. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. Speak up! Dick! No! Give me more story here. See, that's the breadcrumbs they give you, they tease you. We'll tell you just enough to where you want to hear more.
Perfect.
Charging stun, 922 health. Gradient charge on hitting an enemy. We could see about Luminous. Can we upgrade anybody's weapons? Let me see. Yep, we can do her. Let's do her. Which one is she? She has this one. I like it when she has burn, though. So our allies gain 20% health on switching to virtuous stance. So every time we switch to virtuous stance, which means we got to apply burn, and then we do this strike attack, and then that gives us virtuous. But then after that, so it's like a domino effect, it heals 20% on our party. All right. So we can do one more. Let's do hers one more time. Getting stronger. Get him, Team Expedition.
What have we here?
Hello. That's more like it. 2,000 chroma instead of giving me 125. I'll take the 2,000. Jeez! Someone got sent. They sent it. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Wipe the floor with all of our expeditioners. Hey, come here. Juke!
Interesting.
Is this a forced fight here? Ah! Where's the... Right here. Run! Should we fight that guy? I don't know if we should fight him or not. We can easily take him, I'm sure. I just want to get to the end. I feel like all this is wasting my time. Nothing over there.
The Opera House.
What is this? Lumiere has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Ooh. Ask Esquier to bring it to the surface. That's an expedition thing. Are you guys enjoying this game? You guys like this game so far? Oh, you gotta take off? You're leaving at the wrong time. All right, man. Hey, thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out, Catch-You. Good seeing you again, man. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your night. You respect buttock, and bosoms and good jiggles. Well, you'll get a lot of that in this game. The jiggle physics are amazing. And that's like probably the best zoom in that we've had so far. But girl got booty. Whoever was the model for her, they did some beautiful artwork on her. So this is the Journal of Expedition 60. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies.
The hell?
We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious.
This guy is arrogant.
That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere. But even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamache.
My mighty muscles.
So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Too late. We already know. So, this whole time, it was Renoir who was holding back the Paintress's power to save all of the expeditioners. And he was
Oh, lovely.
enemy in her eyes. And I think we're only seeing... So this is a confusing part for me, is this is Verso's painting, but yet the paintress was able to paint things in this painting. Verso was also able to paint things in this painting, so we don't know which version of Renoir is the true version from the paintress, painting him as an enemy, or is it Verso's version of Renoir? Oh shit. Somebody playing the piano. Are we inside the manor?
What have
Kind of
we
looks
here?
like the manor. This is the broken manor after the fire. Secrets? You got any secrets in here? It is No Face Creator or Curator. The Opera House. So wait a minute, this is Verso liked to play the piano. This is Verso. This is him as a boy. He's not even touching the keys. That's how good he is. He's so good he doesn't even have to touch the keys. We got a record. Put the needle on the record. Put the needle on the record. Oh, that doesn't look good. New kind of enemy. Okay, I see the way back here. Why would you want to come back here? Is there something down inside this building?
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's
Yook.
they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
They be running fast. I hear them. You guys got any goodies around here? You guys guarding a goodie? Any goodies? Any goodies?
Almost there.
Just want to find goodies.
Mael,
Let's go.
Yeah. Woo. Alright, where is the way forward? Not seeing the way forward here.
useful.
If I jump down there or something? I don't think I can. Where am I going? Progress.
Good stuff.
Keep getting more and more Lumina. Ooh, we got Fading Boy. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? Forever. Forever. The boy has gone silent. So much information there. Tons of information. See, if I had the ability, I could destroy that and get whatever's behind it. It's $140 to buy a prom ticket to your school? What? $140 for prom? I think it was like back when I was in prom. When I went to prom the 3 times or twice, no, 3 times. I went 3 times and it was, I want to say like 20, 25. What's the deal with like the pricing going up so high? Like everything is so high now.
What have we here?
Man, they're giving me a lot of stuff.
What have we
They
here?
really want me to level up here. Oh, we got a merchant.
No need to manor okape.
For all the mess that's happening, I was only one curious enough to make the journey here.
Kiradomo.
But this place is sad. Trade. What is this and why can't I buy it? Oh, I already own one, that's why. I don't own this one yet, so let's buy that. Obviously, we want all your Lumina. Excuse me. Could buy some of these. We got 69 of the Chroma. It's way too expensive. What do they like not want you to show up for prom now? I mean, are they putting on some sort of like extravagant event? Hey, thank you, Timmy. Are they putting on like some sort of extravagant event that, you know, like a live band from Germany? Or why would they charge $140? That doesn't make any sense. We're gonna see what he is. I'm starting to like her. Let's fight with her.
Okay.
You got a shell. Okay, so his shell means he's just taking less damage. All right. Can't really do anything. Okay, so her sword does not cause burn. I have to use an attack to block. Then I can switch to virtuous stance. Ow.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, now she's in virtuous stance. 200% more damage here. And let's just do a basic attack. There we go. Healed up too. And what did we get? We got Resplendent Chroma. Full strength. Pretty decent amount of health and defense. 25% increased damage on full health. Whoa. That is nice. Let's see. Should we equip that on somebody? Definitely want those two. Maybe this one? Increase damage on burning targets. Base attack has 1 extra hit. It's got more speed and more crit. That is pretty nice though. Base attack has 1 extra hit. What was the one I just picked up? Full strength. I like the increased damage on full health. I think that would help him. He doesn't have a lot of crit. And that also raised his health too. It lowered his crit rate down to 18. But it did give him a lot more attack power and defense. Okay. Alright, so we just picked that up from him. We were going this way.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Where's the music? Ooh, sky's getting red. Expedition 33 was already here? What do you mean? We just got here. What is this?
An advantage.
Okay. Just a statue of one of the enemies.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
I want to look around. Whee! Oh, come on.
Good stuff.
Shit. Juke! And looks like we got another one over here. Is there anything over there? I don't think I see anything over there.
Nice.
Let's double check and make sure. Maybe hidden? Nope. What's up, Phyllis? Actually, I don't even know if they're guys. Is that the way forward? No. Is there anything back there? Yes. Don't follow me.
Well, that will help.
They're just like bombarding us with chroma and lumina. Shit! Alright, this is a forced fight right here. Creation! Ooh. Are you weak to light damage? Resistant to light. What about you? It's not resistant, but... Ah, you son of a biscuit. So inverted, what I think that means is if I try and heal, then it completely like either kills me or it takes almost all of my health away. So I can't heal for who knows how long. I think if I do perfect recovery twice though, it dispels the status effect. So he's the only one that can do that. Let me see what happens. Yeah, now I'm at half health. So if I did it again, I don't have enough. Don't have enough AP to do it again. Man, that's pretty rough.
On me.
Watch out, my elf.
I don't know the timing. Man. Don't know the timing on that. Fire? Are you weak to fire? He's not weak to it, but it does hurt him.
A storm is coming.
So if I try and do revitalization, all that's going to do is hurt me, and I'll still have what is that called? Inverted? I'll still have inverted. Are you weak to cold? No.
A storm is coming.
Maybe he's weak to dark. Still not weak to dark either.
Brace yourself.
Ah. Damn, dude. It's hard to tell like when he's slamming on the ground. Let's do Endbringer. $98K, not bad. Let's mark you.
Target marked.
Okay. Blades sharp.
Bye bye. We'll do Sword Ballet. I think we're a little too over leveled for this. Definitely over leveled for this. Okay, play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. What if we had that with the sword that attacks twice, and then we had the Lumina with attack twice? I wonder how many times would you attack 6 times in a row? I wonder if they stack. That would be pretty cool. You just do like non-stop attacks. Let's keep attacking back to back to back.
Papa's over there.
He is here, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What can't you do anymore? Yes, unless. What kind of answer is that? Come on, man. What can't you do anymore? Yes, unless. No, maybe I should never stop. But, come on. You're not giving me any kind of answer. Like, talking to this guy is just a waste of time. He just like throws you off in other directions and is like completely vague. Oh, you want to know an answer? You're not getting it from me. Oh, we're definitely ready. We're over leveled for this. All right, Dad, let's go. Me and you, Pops.
Kick his ass, Seabass!
Yeah, we're probably over leveled for this fight.
Just gonna send it!
Oh, we gonna send it. We gonna send it. Here we go, Timmy. Dear old Dad. They all have like light blue eyes. It's obviously not their real eye color. I think Pierce Brosnan has brown eyes.
Alicia.
Please.
My
I just
precious.
want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
This guy was good.
Understand. I know
how powerful and intoxicating it is.
Intoxicating?
How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child.
So going into the painting is like a drug.
I want to. After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing
This is a
cruel
tough
choices.
choice, man.
We do what we must.
So, coming from his perspective, I understand why he's doing it.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own.
Can't make the choices for them.
You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
Yeah, you're just controlling their lives if you do. Gotta let them be free and make their own decisions. Let them fail.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Enough.
It will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth, and it changes nothing.
His decision
You
is...
can hate me.
He's not gonna change it.
But that's a choice I must make. As
This
your
is a-
father,
it's a
I
tough
must
call, man.
look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
So, super tough choice. I understand both points of view. Here comes the epic battle. Us versus Renoir. Renoir! Whatever you do, don't hurt Big Booty Girl. If you hurt her, we're gonna have problems. Oh, he's gonna fight as the curator. How did you get so tall?
You're outmatched.
He's floating off the ground. Alright guys, here we go. Is he weak to light damage? No, but we're hurting him.
Marked.
Let's dance.
Oh, that freaking broke me like one hit. Damn.
Might have.
want to get Sword Ballet ready to go. Let's cause burn. Get in virtuous stance.
Ice shatter. Let us stain.
It's not weak to cold. Not weak to dark. He probably doesn't have any weaknesses.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Okay, so this is one of the bosses we fought. Oh, that's both of them. So the mass boss and then the puppet boss.
Okay.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
So the mass boss gives him shields. I think the puppet boss was healing. Right in the nuts. Okay, so he's burning, so let's switch over to virtuous stance. Get some power going here. And I can't do Fury yet. So let's do a base attack. Damn, that's a lot of burn. The pause. The delay. Yeah, I knew she was gonna heal him, you son of a biscuit. Phase 2. You thought the Paintress would have been the final boss? Nope. And I'll bet you there's even bosses after him.
This is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the accents first.
Yeah, let's kill them first. Stop her from healing him.
She can't.
Uh-oh, is that Mama? It's Maman? Or is that the sister? No, it can't be the sister. That's not Clea.
Mama.
No, it's Mom. So this is the real version you see of her in here?
It's too soon to return to any canvas.
Yeah, that's really her. Oh, she's calling out her puppet now. My puppet attacks your puppet. My blue eyes white dragon. Attack him, Yug! Boom! Destroy that puppet. Oh, she did. Oh, she's not. They're gonna fight each other now? There's fighting going on in the background, and we're fighting up here. Everybody's fighting! Let's go! I like the music, man. Wait, did you do something? So he just leaves? Ah, he goes and gets an upgrade. Okay. Goes and gets an upgrade and comes back. We only got 2 stains for Mayhem, so let's try Lightning Dance. Big damage.
Chroma is flowing.
The chroma is flowing. What is her tremor? Let's do this.
This ends now.
Boom, baby. 43k. And 57 from Burn. What attack is this? He's flying. He'd be flying now. Wonder if we have to fight the Paintress after this. A line. Alien.
Go home, Benoit. Go paint something else.
Oh, they're making him look like a demon?
The only one who sees this.
Oh. Ow. Tried parrying. Damn, I tried dodging. Jeez. It's only fitting that she ends it. That's what I think of you, Papa. Oh, still alive. Why is he still alive? Should have killed him. Is this phase 3? Get him, Mayo! Oh, zoom! Damn! I thought he dipped. Yeah, we were probably too over-leveled for this. We leveled up a lot. I think it was the tower. The tower helped level us up the most. 168,000 highest damage there. Alright, let's get some story here. Let's get some answers. Where's my answers? GG, baby. Answer all the questions that you have asked since the beginning of the game.
Ironic.
Don't be vague.
Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas.
Ah. So he's done this before, and she saved him.
She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun.
Aw. She still loves him.
Hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not.
The hair.
Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place.
Take me seriously, damn it.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith.
Damn.
But I persisted.
Wonder how much time had passed in real world.
Do you know why?
Wonder if time stops.
Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day.
So she goes into painting, she becomes sick, and it's killing her.
I cannot spend another day with living corpses.
He can't talk to them, he
Since
can't
the fire,
communicate.
our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas.
He has nobody even
Clea.
there except Clea.
Fighting a solitary war. You. A living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either.
So the bonds and relationships she's created with these
It's too much.
people, she doesn't want to lose that either.
See? I've lost so much.
Think about all she's lost. Her eye, her face is mangled.
Lost
She can't speak.
so much.
Why would you want to live in a world where you're just like a shell of who you were?
I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
Just a little longer.
To trust you, but
She's asking him to stay a little bit longer.
You can.
She just lied to him. He knows it. She plans on staying there forever. She made a deal with him to leave in a little bit, but she's
keep the
not
light
going
on
to.
for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Man, this story is pretty deep. It's pretty damn deep. So it's like the mom is withdrawing from drugs and slowly dying.
Verso!
And he has to watch that.
I'm sorry.
So what is this area? This ain't the real world. Is this like a purgatory, a go between the real world and the canvas? So this is the last sliver of his soul. And he's been painting this whole time, keeping this world going. Oh, man. All right, I need to take a quick bathroom break. Been holding it in for 4 hours. So let's load up some words on stream. And I am going to pull up here a little bit of music. I'll get this thing going here for you, so that way you got something to listen to. Just going to be a quick bathroom break. And I will be right back once we start the words on stream. Alright, BRB. All right, I am back. Sorry about the wait. Some music off here. And let's jump back into the ending. Really need to sleep. Stay safe until the next one. Hey, all right, Timmy. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. You're gonna miss out, but I will see you on the next one. Time to stop painting. So this has been the sliver of his soul that has been painting this whole time. He's tired. He's been doing it for years. Wouldn't it? Okay, so if the mom and the daughter want to keep him here, shouldn't it be his choice whether he wants to stay or go? And they're kind of like forcing him to stay.
You're tired of painting, aren't you?
Why would they show just... Why wouldn't they show like his real face by now?
Too.
That's...
They still only show... It's probably because it's like a fraction of his soul.
You shouldn't be able to be here.
I'm on skin.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too.
We both know she lied.
But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
life. My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're Mael. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Yeah, kind of an existence would that be, though?
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Can't speak,
Stop
one
quoting,
eye,
Papa.
burnt face. Even with all the physical deformities, the parents still love her, I'm sure. But she can't get over it herself. What kind of a life would that be, though?
It's time to stop painting.
Can't even speak to people?
Verso!
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
This is their disagreement. Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Now we gotta fight Mael. Or... who are we? Decide the fate of the canvas. Ah, you son of a biscuit. Oh. Okay. All right, so let's think about this. Both points of view here. Mael, in the real world, in real life, her body is burnt to hell. She lost her eye. She cannot speak. Has no friends. Can't communicate. I'm wondering how she communicates. So in the real world, what does she have? What is her future look like? What is she looking forward to? What are her goals? Is there anything that she has that like she even wants? Can she even do anything about it? She goes into the canvas because this is her escape from reality. Can also be considered a drug, like heroin, because she goes in here, she gets that high that she's looking for, and it slowly kills her the longer she stays in. Same with the mom. It's like a drug for her too. Both of them go into the canvas, they don't want to leave. The dad is sitting outside the canvas watching them as they're dying, knowing there's nothing he can do about it. So he wants his family back. Now he knows that he lost his son, and he already has grieved over that, but he doesn't want to lose more. So the loss of his son, here's the beginning of all of this. The start of all of this, from my understanding of it, started from, there was a whisper or a hint that the writers might have had something to do with the starting of the fire in the manor. So if the writers started the fire in the manor, Mael, my opinion here, Mael ran back into the house, into the manor, to get her stuffed animal, which was Esquier. She went back in to get Esquier, grab Esquier, run back out because she didn't want Esquier to burn in the fire. As she went back in there, she got trapped. Now, Verso saw her go in, and he knows that she's not going to be able to make it out. He wanted to go help her get out of the fire. He went in there after her, as she was grabbing her stuffed animal, this is my theory, she grabbed her stuffed animal, started to go out, got trapped. He went in, went to save her, pulled her out, got her out, even though she was burned, but he did not make it himself. He died himself. Now, if the writers didn't start this fire, then none of this would have happened. So in the end, the beginning of all of this was the writers. Who are the writers? Where do they come from? What is their story? And why do they hate the painters so much? And that's just my theory on that, because the two big questions are what started the fire, who started the fire, and what did she go back into the manor for? So I think she went in for a stuffed animal, something stupid, got trapped. He went in to save her, got her out, died himself. That's what started the domino effect of all of this happening. And then from that big, tragedy that happened in this family that tore apart the mom and dad as far as their grief for their son. The mom grieved in it in one way, the father grieved in it in another way, and their choice on how to grieve differed, and also their choice on what to do about it. So the mom chose to get out of reality, go back into the painting, see her son again, just be with him as long as she can, because she knows she's never going to see him again. The daughter feels the same. Mael at least feels the same. Clea does not. Clea stays out of all of this. And Mael wants to go back into the painting, so the mom and the daughter agree on that. They agree that they want to go back into this fantasy world, and they want to stay there as long as they possibly can. Not only does it help them with the grief of their son, because they get to see him all the time, and their brother, but at the same time, they also have this alternate reality that they have created, where they can basically become gods and do whatever they want in this reality. Create, destroy, anything they want. And that power is probably like intoxicating for them, making them think that they're beyond what they are in the real world. So it tricks them, and it makes them want to stay longer. But they don't know that in reality their bodies are being slowly eaten away because they're staying too long in this painting where they shouldn't be. So the question here is, who do we choose? Verso didn't ask for any of this. He didn't ask to have a piece of his soul put into this reality and trapped there without his saying yes or no. So in a way, I mean, Verso is kind of like the dad. The dad wants to erase everything. That's a little extreme. But at the same time, he doesn't want to be here anymore. He's tired, and he's done with this existence. He feels like he's already had his piece. He said his goodbyes. And his life, as he knows it, is already over. Now, what's keeping him there is the mom and the daughter trying to control him. Basically, he's trying to break free from that control and say, hey, this is my last will and testament here. This is my last way of basically doing what I choose to do. It has nothing to do with you. This is my decision. So I see where the dad is coming from, even though it's extreme of killing all of her friends. He wants his family back. But they're going to hate him if he destroys this painting. So chances are, even if he does that, they'll be alive, but they're going to hate him forever. And they'll probably never forgive him. So I don't know what's worse. losing them completely and having them die in this painting, or having them hate me for the rest of my life, you know? Of course, actually, that's assuming. We don't know. We don't know if they will do that. But that's the likely outcome. I would say we take Verso's side on this one. This is his choice. It's his life, and they're both controlling what little of his soul is left. And it's his choice to do with his soul what he wants. So I say we do Verso. And this whole time, like, I was on the side of Mael and the paintress, but now it's like I see where he's coming from. And the tough decision. Damn. All right, well, okay. Our drafts collide. That's a new record. I wonder if that's the record that's playing right now. Tough choice, man. Mael is miserable outside the painting too. Yeah, I mean, what kind of life would she have? No voice, one eye, burnt skin, no friends, can't talk with anybody.
Don't leave me again.
This is an escape from her reality.
It's gonna be okay.
Of course she would want to live a better life inside this painting.
You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay.
Also, what's up, Reborn?
You're okay.
Thanks for hanging out. A lot of tough choices in this, man. I mean, he's not on his father's side. He's doing his own path, so I shouldn't say he's teamed up with Renoir, but he doesn't want to destroy all the people that are in this painting. He just wants to leave. Time to say goodbye to your friends.
I will miss you guys.
Did she die or go back to real life? My thought behind that is she went back to reality. She got kicked out of the painting. So now she's out of her trance or whatever. But like the mom jumped back in, she might be able to also. No, big booty girl. No. CL, she's never gonna see her husband. They did have sex, by the way. She never trusted him. She always thought he was lying. Now she's pissed. You're destroying me. Okay, so she didn't walk into that portal, the barrier. So she's not dying in here, I guess.
It's okay. It's over. Us.
Man, such a tragedy to this family. I've seen something like that happen, and it destroys everybody left in the family. Or they go crazy, or they just don't want to go on living, you know? Another epilogue? So game's not over. Who else will we fight?
Miroir du temps, nos histoires
God,
s'allient
artwork in this game. So beautiful.
dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve,
So that's what she really looks
où
like.
le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel, où notre
That's the
deuil
paintress.
prend place.
There's Eskie. That's what I think she went back into the house to get. Was that doll. That's what got her trapped in the house, and he went to go save her. That's my theory. I don't know. That's like her prized possession, and that's probably what she went to go get. And there's Clea, the bitch. I wonder if there's a way to fight Clea in this game. I want to fight her.
Toi le vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur,
Claire Obscure?
œuvres infinies.
I wonder if that's the name of a song.
Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie.
He was 26 years old.
Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles.
So this answers your question, did the daughter die or go back? Here she is. She stayed out and she survived. So did the mom. So this is the happy ending for the dad. I wonder if we chose Mael, what would happen? We got a different ending. Clea would hate her. The mom would probably still be in the painting. The dad would hate her. And they probably would both be in the painting forever until they died. I would have to see the other ending. Maybe do another playthrough. Make different decisions. Just to see like all the paths you can take in the game. Aww. Is that Gustav also? Yeah, Gustav is there too. Wonder if there's a way to see Gustav again in the game somewhere. Like there's like a secret you can unlock him or find him hidden somewhere. Is that it? We get credits? Yep, we got credits. All right. Okay. Whew. What a deep game, man. So much to like ponder and think, and good game, awesome game. Combat great. Only negative I have to say about this game is the insane delays that they have in the game. The insane delays are bullshit. They throw you off. They are forced to make you rethink how to fight a same enemy that you've already seen, and to throw you off in your timing on how they do the attack and how much time they delay in between those attacks. Amael could probably get voice box surgery. Probably, yeah. Yeah, she could do that. Or talk with one of those little voice boxes. Yeah, she could sound like that. But the delays in this game are probably the only negative thing I would say. Because I did mention this earlier. When you're fighting specific enemy, and they're a basic enemy, they have an attack pattern that has a specific timing. You have to memorize that timing. Now, you fight the same version of that enemy that's buffed up as a boss or a mini boss later on. What they do is they add a little bit more of a delay in between some of their attacks, and then they add in a new attack that you haven't seen. So it's designed to completely throw off what you know about that specific particular enemy. So that to me is a little unfair. Also in this game, like a lot of the end game bosses are just complete one-shot hits, and it's like they kind of force you to grind out levels in order to get to a place where you have enough defense. Voiced by Charlie Cox. Yeah, so performance capture was Maxine something, but the performance capture I think is just the physical movement. But that's not, they didn't list Robert Pattinson there. So I know that's his like face and body. But as far as the fighting movements, this Maxence Casarola, I think he did all the fighting. Like he was probably like the, performance capture. So he probably put on all of those dots and did all the movements, you know, like the sword twirls or the flying, or, you know, all the movement stuff was done through him. So, but the delays in this game really fuck with you. Like they fuck with you hard. And you think you know when to hit parry on specific attacks, then they hold it just a little bit longer. Or they pull out some new attack that you haven't seen. Or it's like they go into phase 2 and they add in like 4 new attacks, and then you thought that you had the timing down because you've already fought this enemy before, and then boom, all of a sudden they hold that delay a half second longer. And it's like, oh, come on, man. It's like, that is such bullshit. You already gave me the timing before. Now you're taking away that timing and you're adding in more of a delay. It's like, come on, man. That's probably the only negative that I have to say about this game. The story, one of the best I've ever seen in video game history. Only things I can think of that would come close: Ghost of Tsushima, Horizon Zero Dawn. Only ones I can think of that had a worthy story that was deep enough to keep your attention throughout the entire game. and the decision that he had to make in Ghost of Tsushima, you know, with his uncle. Big decision, you know. And also this game takes the family element and shows tragedy and the after effects and aftermath of what would happen to the people left and the choices that they make and the decisions. So to me, it's a new perspective on where you would go and what decisions you would make if you were in the same shoes, you know. So I would like to see like other endings, other decisions that were made. Like if we chose to go with Mael instead, maybe we might see Gustav being painted again. Who knows? But all in all, as far as a rating I would give on this game, I would say if it wasn't a perfect 10, I would say like probably a 9.8, 9.5, something like that, where it's just slightly not perfect because of the bullshit timings. The bullshit timings are infuriating at times. They're aggravating, they're annoying, they're lying to you. So it's like I look at it like the game is lying to me when it gives me the same attack pattern only with different times on it. You know, it's like, aha, you thought that the timing was this, we just changed it up. Now we're gonna hold the delay a little bit longer. Or this new attack that you haven't seen from this enemy is now added in. And then all of a sudden they have a phase 2. And then all these new attacks come in and when they all have different timings. So we're gonna fuck with you and hold this foot in the air for 2 seconds before he stomps the ground. And all of a sudden you gotta like, okay, when do I hit parry? When do I hit parry? Oh, now? It's like, oh, I'm too late. You can fight the Paintress, don't know how though. We already fought the Paintress twice. I don't know what you mean. What happened to the music? Did I lose the music? We already fought the Paintress twice in the game. Maybe the music ended. Paintress went down, yeah, twice. Well, no, I would say once. The first time we fought her, we couldn't do any damage to her. The second time, we could do damage to her. Aw. Look at that. Aw. That was cool. So, like I said, I would give this a 9.8 or a 9.5 out of 10. Not completely perfect, so close to being perfect, without the little bullshit that fucking the combat guy came up with on the delayed timings. If he didn't do that, this will be a 100% perfect game. And the fact that all these people had to agree to that and put that into the game makes it to where it's a little bit less. Being a player, I think that the delayed timings is a lot of bullshit. It's a lot of bullshit. And it's something that is annoying, aggravating, and pisses you off towards the end of the game. Especially with enemies that you haven't seen, because then you literally have to die just to figure out what their timing is on their attack pattern. So it's like, okay, so he attacks 3 times, pauses for 2 seconds, 2 more times, pauses for another second, and then a big hit. So it's like I gotta do a gradient, you know, parry at the end. So it's like all these attack patterns are different. You know, it's like 1, 2, 3, pause, 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 1, 1, 2, pause, 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 gradient attack. So it's like, man, you literally have to memorize all of those attacks. Then you see the same enemy, you know, later on down the road, and then all of a sudden, in between the 2 pause second, he adds in 2 kicks, you know, and then another pause behind those 2 kicks, and then he does the gradient attack. So it's like they throw you off with those timings, and that was infuriating to me. That was the only thing I did not like about the game. We played it for 49 hours. That is a long game. And we're still not done. We're still not... Okay, so it leaves you here. Okay. So technically you could go back in, make different decisions, and see a different end game. You still got end game? Yes. Yes, we did. Oh, we can go to New Game Plus from here. I want to go check out that tower that we couldn't go into. What's in there now? So it says we can't go in here now. And that was all the way over here. Yeah, all the way up here. So we gotta go like northwest.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh. That way is not north. This way is. So let's go check and see what's in this tower over here. Maybe we fight Gustav. Which I don't see why he would be an enemy. I hope we fight Clea. Fighting Clea would be perfect. Shut her up. I did not like Clea. And for a good reason. I mean, that's probably the dev's intention. She was so brutal and so harsh on her sister, and just straight, no nonsense, to the point, no bullshit, but saying it in a harsh way. You didn't need to say what you said in a harsh way. There's a difference between say what you mean what you say, but don't say it mean. Let that sink in. All right, where's my party at? All right, there we go. We still get to see Big Witty Girl.
Go there.
Oh, I can't go in here.
We shouldn't go there.
Then how do I get in?
We shouldn't go there.
How do I get into the Reacher? I thought it was after Endgame. This location only unlocks by having a conversation with Mael at camp before you can rank up to relationship level 6. Talk to her to trigger the dialogue cutscene, which will allow you to enter the Reacher. Okay? So these are things like I would have no idea I had to do. But I am intrigued by why I can't go in here. So let's do this. Let's go back to camp and see if we can get relationship up with Mael.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
All right, let's see if we can get our relationship up to either 5 or 6.
I found the letter.
What?
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why, Mama?
But, okay, that doesn't make sense. So why would she want to talk to herself as if she's a totally different person?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
It's almost like she has a split personality when she enters this world. She's a completely different person and doesn't realize that's herself.
Just leave her be.
So, you're not doing her any favors.
And she
You've
talks about
already
her.
destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her.
Wait.
She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. So what she just said right here, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. She's blaming him. She's blaming him for going into the fire and saving her ass. But yet she's speaking about this like she's in third person, like she has a separate identity from Alicia. Like she's a totally different person. He went in there to save your ass, and you think he destroyed your world? Wow. Now I'm totally on Verso's side.
And let's not talk about what you owe her.
What the fuck?
Don't you want to see her?
He owes her even though he gave her his life? What does he owe you? He gave you everything he had. Oh my god.
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though.
So this is painting Mael as a villain here.
Everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Third axon?
Oh. That axon. I guess we're climbing.
What the fuck? There's a third? She's most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last axon near the monolith. So that's still pretty vague.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of accounting.
Why didn't my relationship with her go up, though? Oh, we can upgrade stuff through her, too. So now can I go and do it?
I don't usually get this nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
I want to go fight. I want to go fight. All right. Let's go to sleep here, and then we're going to go check out that tower again. Now we can go in. Okay. Yeah. Expedition 61. What is this? Bikini Team is ready.
How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
See, he even talks to her like she's a different
Papa
person.
knows I have vertigo.
Why are they separating two personalities here? Are they gonna fight each other then?
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Oh, you made it there? Yes, we made it here. I don't want to fight all these guys on the way up, though. I want to get to the top. So I take it you have already seen this.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
No, you haven't seen this? Did you like leave when I was looking at how to get in here? Just see what I was showing? I don't know if we have any info about Expedition 61. I wonder if we can find the whatever that they talk about. So far, I haven't seen any Lumina or no upgrade materials. Why let me come here? Peculiar. Why am I here? To jump across these. If I fall, I go back up the ladder. Little parkour section to get to that, probably. Maybe that's a good Pictos. Can I make this? Yeah.
Useful.
Longer shell. Okay, so we upgraded it from 19 to 20. Is there any other place around here I can go? Looks like that was it. Grab the ladder. I was hoping she would do it from the air. You had to use the bathroom when I was looking it up? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's basically a dialogue that you have to say at the campsite with Mael. And I didn't exhaust all the dialogues throughout the game. So once you exhaust that dialogue, then you can come back here and go inside. But the way she talked, it painted Mael to be the villain. And she was talking about herself, Alicia, in the third person, as if they were two separate people. Which probably sets up what's going to happen here. And that's what is confusing for me, because if Mael thinks that they're two separate people,
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
let's just see what's over here.
What have we here?
Okay, so that is a mime. We could go fight him for another outfit. All right, let's do it. Let's see what outfit. I really haven't been doing a lot of the outfits, so I probably should. Where's everybody else? Just me and him?
Your existence ends now. Let's cover path.
He is tanky. Wow. Tanky boy. I feel like I did that a little bit early, but we got it. Let's do speed burst. Big damage.
Target marked.
I parried the last one. Come on. Now I can't do any skills.
Let's carve a path. Not impressed. Really need it.
Still haven't broken him yet. Let's try powerful. Can't do light holder. Still not broken yet. Interesting. Let's go Endbringer.
End of the line. You're outmatched. Didn't really need it.
All right. Didn't even break him, but we beat him. So we got baguette. What is that? Is that for CL or is that Lune? Or no, that's it's Mael. She's carrying a piece of bread on her back. Why? Why would you want to carry a piece of bread on your back? We are the villain Mael. She is the villain in this story. Alicia is the good girl. What's up, dude? Whee! See ya. What are those things? I feel like I'm missing a bunch of stuff, but I just want to get to the top. I want to see if the story progresses. Oh, what do we got here? Cutscene. New enemy. The heck is this guy? He's a mossy gestrel? A plant gestrel? He probably does a lot of earth damage, is my guess. Oh, we get wings now?
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh,
So I wonder if we were supposed to come here before the final fight.
Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect, so accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
I wonder if we're like too high leveled now. Because I feel like the fight with Mael was so fast. Like I killed her in like probably two attacks.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
It's funny how her hair is like blowing in the wind too. So where the hell are we? Foggy area.
What have we here?
Ooh, nice health and defense. Healing tints also apply shell. Oh, this is the revive. Is 75% of counter attack damage. So does that stack along with augmented counter 1? Actually, wait. So if we took this off of her, we could still apply it for like what? Like 5 lumina? This gives her defense and crit. This would give me how much defense? So we would lose a little bit of defense, lose some crit, but we would gain a lot of health. On a flying shell, its duration is increased by 2. And then we would have to reapply an augmented counter. Or no, is it this one? Yeah, this one is more health and defense. And then we would have to sit at a bonfire. And we would need to reapply augmented counter. So we took off augmented counter. I need that back on. So it's 7? Okay. Let's go versatile. I really like full strength too. Requires 15. So wait a minute. Didn't we just apply longer shell? What did we put on her? Protecting tint. Okay, so she doesn't have longer shell unless she does Illumina. Okay. Maybe there's a way for me to get full strength. I really want that. Take off something that is 10. So I don't think like auto shell and longer shell have to work together, right? So how about we apply shell? So this would apply shell, and then this would make it longer for increased turns. So technically we can't even use this unless we learn of a way to apply shell. So technically we don't even need this. Been sitting here procrastinating on whether I continue playing Final Fantasy or watch you. That's your choice, man. Completely your choice. If you want to see the ending of this game, there's more to it than what you've already seen, obviously. So does she have apply shell? Yeah, so auto shell's already on. And longer shell. So I would like for her to get full strength also. So maybe take off longer shell, but she's still short 2. And I'm wondering if these two stack. So do we get 6 AP on killing an enemy? Thinking I probably should take this off. And I'm looking for something else that is only 2 points, but technically I need everything else because she does a lot of burn. So wait, this would apply shell when we're below 50% health, but we already have an auto shell. This is for the start of the battle. Okay. But we'd have a lot of shell with her. So we don't necessarily need this one. If we find 2 more Lumina, we're going to give it to her. We'll do 2 more Lumina and then turn on SOS Shell again. She's already got it on too. Okay. Alright, we just need to find 2 Lumina. Which hopefully we can find that before we go into this fight. Oh boy. You got a big weapon there. What are you guarding? You got something behind you? So I think that's Chroma up there. That's not Lumina. Lumina is blue. I don't know if he was guarding it like a path that we needed to go down. I feel like we need to go up and not down. I'm trying to go up the tower. Lumina, there's one. This is just like taking us to all different areas. And it's not even going up the tower though. So we're going down. We need to go up. Maybe we'll go up here. Oh. I think that's just Chroma. We don't need it. Shit! Couldn't see where to go. Oh boy. All 3 of these guys have different attack patterns. And why is it only me? Why am I the only one fighting? I should have my whole team. Alright. They're not as strong as I thought.
Not impressed.
Oh, he blinded me? That's it.
End of the
Pissed me off, man. Alright, the blight should be gone. Should be gone.
Perfect.
Alright, where was that? We landed here. Why do we keep going down this tower? I thought that we had to go to the top of the tower.
Perfect.
Healing Boon. Heals 50% HP on applying a buff. So the only buffs we apply is Verso does powerful. So he would heal every time he applies it. Could be pretty good. Do we go down here? I gotta see which way is out. Are we going down and then back up? I don't know. Am I going down this tower? I feel like I was supposed to go up the tower. Oh. One of you, huh? Two Lumina. Where is his... There's his lock in place right here. Okay.
Interesting.
Where did he go? So he's bouncing in between them? Alright, fine. Add everyone back? How do you add everyone back? I don't know how to add everyone. Where did they go?
Ready to strike.
They should automatically be in my party.
Target marked. That's better.
That was a lot of XP. Why did you go that way? There's something I'm missing here? I'm supposed to go in here. There we go. Alright, how quickly before he leaves?
Bring it on. Oh well.
3 turns.
You're outmatched.
So how do I add people to my party, though? I can only do that at like a bonfire, right? I don't know if I can do it here.
Marked.
A little early on that one. 2 turns left.
Let's carve a path.
I don't know if I can do it. Ah, wanted to counter that. It's such a long pause, man.
Let's carve a path.
Only bad thing about this game, the freaking pauses.
No time to lose.
If I had all of my characters with me, this would be a lot easier. Yeah, he's gone. How do I beat him in 3 turns with only 1 person? I saw a door, though, to the manor. Where's that door? Oh, is that the prize that we get? If we beat him, we get the door to the manor? Alright, where's the way out? We came down that way. Are we going up this thing? Oh, here it is. New door to the manor. Ooh.
You
You speak
unknown.
to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment.
He's got such a good voice.
That is truly better than perfection.
That voice all of a sudden created my precious. The voice of Gollum. So this is where she had all of her stuffed animals. It was in this room. Maybe this was the room she came back to in the fire to try and get Esquier. Is there anything else I can do in here? So, is this Minoko or is this Noko? Is there really nothing you can do in here? Some of these rooms seem like there's something you're supposed to be able to do in every room, I thought. But I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, so this is the room that was to the left of here. Okay. We have almost every room. Almost every room is opened. So I haven't figured out this one. All right. If you're looking for a challenge, visit the Endless Tower. I don't know where I'm going here. Forced fight.
Let's carve a path. Target marked.
All right. I'll take the XP. Wait. Oh, we didn't defeat him. That's right. I just don't know why I can't have my whole party. Why can I not have my whole party fighting him? That would make it so much easier.
Nice.
Alright, now we just need to find a bonfire. I have 3 more Lumina. And then I could reapply the shell to Lune. Wait, wasn't I just up here? Maybe I went the wrong way.
Ow, wow.
Did I go up to there yet? How do I get up there? Yeah, I feel like I was already here. Fuck. like a broken record doing this over and over. At least he did a different attack this time. Okay, so we're trying to figure out how to get over to that little area right there. How do I get on top of that? So it looks like I run up there. I still need to get there though. That looks like maybe it comes down. Like I can't get up there, but I can go down. So how do I go up? And this goes back down. So how do I go up? What am I missing? Is there some sort of connector here where I can grapple upwards? Fuck! I want to get right there. It kind of looks like you can grapple from here to somewhere. Oh, did I go this way? No. Didn't go this way. Lumina. I wanted to put SOS Shell, right? Was it her or was it somebody else? Was it her? Oh, it was her. God dang it. Can I remove Lumina from somebody? Probably not. I'd have to reset all of them. Oh, I can deactivate Lumina. Well, no, because that's not going to give... it's not going to give Mael 2 more points. Alright. I screwed up. I gave it to the wrong person. Alright, here we go. This is the way forward. Man, some of these places are like so vague on where to go. It's like, oh, you didn't see this tiny little hidden path? In this maze of wooden boards everywhere. I didn't plan on streaming for this long today. But I am extremely satisfied with this game. I am enjoying this game a lot. This is something I have loved. I have loved this game from beginning to end, and there's still more that I want to do. Okay, we were already here. Wait a minute. No. Yeah, we already jumped across these platforms. Oh, did I just go back to where I started? Oh, no. Then where is the way out? God dang it, man. I'm so confused. Oh, I'm so confused. Where am I going? Help. This is how we got into the area we just got to. I don't know why it keeps taking me away from the tower, back to the tower, away from the tower. Just go up the tower. Just go up. That's all you gotta do. And there's the rope I wanted to go up over there. So, is there a secret path to go up there? Okay, does this go anywhere? I don't know, man. I don't know where to go next. I feel like I want to keep going up. So it just said saving progress. Okay. Can I go across here? Okay, we already went through that way. So that's the only way. I already did the cutscene with this guy. Miss anything else over here? Can I just grab the wings and go up? Let me just grab the wings and go up. Is this sending me backwards? No idea where I'm going now. Looks like I'm going up. Progress? Maybe. There's the tower way over there, so we're going away from the tower again. We've already been here, right? What the fucking fuck? Which way is forward? Okay, so if I fast travel, is it going to tell me I'm in the foggy area? Is the mountain the farthest part? So does it go in order, entrance? I don't know where the foggy area lies in this list. Is it after the mountain or is it before the mountain? God, I can't stand this. So, let's see. Oh, mountain. Is mountain first? Mountain is first. Then ladder area. Then foggy area. Then peak. So foggy area is before peak. So we're in the farthest part right now. Are we going this way then? This is the path I didn't take.
Expedition 61, Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
If you're not Scottish, then I am Mickey Mouse. All right. Progress. We just went to the left last time instead of the right. I didn't know the foggy area was the furthest that we had been. So now we should be at the peak. God, this game is so beautiful. Man. Video games have come a long way. I remember playing Mario Brothers and Excite Bike. I thought the graphics were good on that. Oh my god. Leaps and bounds. Games have come so long. Such a much better experience now. The realism. Oh, hello. Hello, myself. Here we go. So she's inside the painting also. She comes in as the masked woman. So this is confusing. How does she come in here twice?
Hello.
Can she paint just like multiple clones of her? And if so, who is the real one? Is this really her because she can't change her face? But even when she paints this, she should be able to paint her face any way she wants it. Is this just to symbolize this is the real her?
Alicia. Your letter.
Wait a minute, I thought he threw it into the sea. He threw her letter into the sea. Why are your people naked? This is the Bikini Expedition. Expedition Bikini 33. You don't like that? You don't like to see his junk like that? What? You don't like that? What's wrong with that? So parts of this, like this part of the story is kind of confusing for me. Doesn't fit the mood of the scene. Oh, none of these outfits do. That's the whole fun of it. To like shock you and be like, what the hell? That doesn't look right. See her hair? It's a pretty game, yeah. The graphics, the art direction, this is gonna win so many awards. If this does not win Game of the Year, I will be shocked. There might be something coming out that's like even better than this. I don't know. The year isn't over yet. But this is by far my pick for Game of the Year. Music, combat, art style, art direction, story, everything.
You didn't deserve that.
Oh no, I put that hair on her. You can change their outfits. So that was a funny outfit I had picked up, so I figured it would be funny with her doing cutscenes looking like that. It's just to spice things up, you know? What do you mean cruel? It's not cruel. It's funny. How is being cruel funny? I was trying to be funny. You're looking at me like I'm cruel. How am I being cruel? This is the game that they give you this haircut. Not like I created this myself. This is something you earn along the way that they put in here for you because they allow it in their game. I'm just going along with their rules. That's it. Now, who is this? Is this her depiction of the paintress? Creepy.
Oh, you're the real Axon.
This is the Axon. Okay.
You know, Papa painted her.
So there's a third Axon.
So you know who she represents?
The paintress.
You like being here with her.
I just don't understand, like, if she's painting herself and she obviously wants to get out of reality and escape to this fantasy world, why wouldn't she paint herself with a voice, you know, her face? I understand, like, creating Mael, but why do an exact copy of herself? Oh, great, here we go. Alright, new timings. How many times does she get to go?
Let's spill some ink.
Man. Alright, you want to do sword ballet? So will I.
This will hurt.
drink a energy tint. Whoa, whoa. Damn.
Blades sharpen.
Okay, I am not used to her attacks yet. Let's do payback.
No. Disappear.
Big damage. She's not burning. Let's just do a regular attack. It's faster. Man, I can't parry any of those.
Ready to parry.
Oh, the pause. She's not really hurting me too bad, though. Maybe that's my defense. Let me do Rain of Fire. Get her burning. Alright. GG's. Painted me. I feel like since I leveled up, everything got a lot easier. I did not know her attack patterns at all. Like, they were just so fast. I was trying to parry everything I could, and I just couldn't see it coming. When do we fight Clea? I want to fight Clea. I wonder if there's a way you can do it. Maybe it's through the tower, the other tower. You get to her at a certain level or something.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky.
Does she really have, maybe she has a split personality? She's talking like she's two separate people all the time. Is this like, maybe in reality, she created this persona because she didn't like who she was and couldn't deal with the pain, so she created Mael in her mind, and now she paints her.
Alicia. Wait.
But she doesn't have the power to do that?
Mael!
Why did she ask Mael to do it? She can't release herself from the painting? So maybe they truly are trapped and have to have somebody else get them out. So maybe once you go into a canvas, you can't come out unless somebody takes you out. Such an intriguing story, man. Are we back? Hopefully we're back. I don't know when it stopped. Looks like we had a little hiccup right there. Are we still live? Yeah, I think we're live. Okay. Sorry about that. That was weird. Looks like the internet just cut out for a half second. I don't know anybody who doesn't have internet problems who streams. So I apologize for that. Hopefully you guys are back here. I'm going to type in refresh. All right. Okay. New weapon. Level 21. Lithium. Okay. So maybe she was painting a way out of the canvas, saying to please get me out of here. All right. I personally cannot think of anything else. At Camp Verso refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mael decides to go and talk to him.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye.
Lost 2 brothers. He's talking about himself like he's separate from the other Verso also. So it's like they believe they're 2 separate people when they're in this painting. They don't see the reality of they're one person.
You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
Please,
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Mael's words. He appreciates that Mael is honest with him. And Mael emphasizes deeply with Verso. Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. They sit in silence a little longer. This time, Mael comforts Verso. They head back to the others. All right. I can't think of anything else I'd want to do in the game. We beat the game. We got more info on how at least they look at themselves in this painting. They look at themselves as two separate people. There's the painting version of them, and there's the reality version of them, and they're separate, so they're not the same. That doesn't, I don't know. Do they all have split personalities then? I mean, because I thought it was just Mael that thought that way. Now, Verso was talking about himself like, you have two brothers, and she only has one brother. She had one brother. And now it's like, there's Verso and Verso, the Verso reality, the Verso painting. And he looks at it like he's two separate entities. So, I don't know. I don't know how to think about that. That part is a little confusing to me. I thought maybe Mael had dissociative identity disorder, DID. And that has, when you have a break in your psyche, it actually separates your mind into two separate people. One of those people takes all the pain, frustration, bottles it up, holds on to it. The other one is happy and free and doesn't have to deal with that shit. Usually that's why people create that kind of identity disorder. At least for the most part. I can't speak for everyone. I personally haven't gone through that myself, but from what I have seen, most of the time what they do is they create this separate persona in order to not have to worry about or deal with any pain anymore, or to disassociate from a traumatic event that happened. So I can understand her creating one, but they're both talking about it like the Verso in the real world and the Verso in the painting are two different people. Even Verso said that. And then Mael is saying that she's separate from Alicia. And Alicia, that was her wishes. She wanted to do that. She's got nothing to do with me. Totally different person making these decisions. So she's separating herself from herself. And that's what is a little confusing to me. But, great game. Great game. I love this game. It was a lot of fun. I had fun playing it. As far as going back and fighting some of the super tough bosses in the game, it's a possibility we could come back and revisit this. But for now, I think we might switch up games maybe tomorrow. And we'll see what we got with something else. But I want to thank you guys, though, for hanging out today. Thank you guys for your time and your attention. Whether you watch this stream live or you watch the VOD, either way, I love you. Thanks for coming and hanging out today, guys. Great game, great game. If you have a chance to pick it up, maybe if you want to wait till it goes on sale, cool. Either way, eventually down the road, get this game. Whether you get it on Game Pass for $10 a month, or you get it on Steam and they have a huge sale, or you get it through PlayStation Store when it becomes cheaper, whatever it may be, this game is a highly, highly, highly recommend. And you should play it for yourself, because you might find some things in the game that I didn't see. And you might find some new areas and things that pique your interest. But I love this game. One of my all-time favorites. And that's a short list. But I love you guys. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Until then, have a good one.